Alrighty, trying this again. So after, oops, oh, quiet down you. After a very abysmal attempt to play Final Fantasy VII, and ultimately deciding it is not the game for me, figured to do something a little more my speed. So I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never played this game before. This is my first time. We're not gonna go subsonic though. That sounds weak. We're gonna go with, wait. Wow, we have to play subsonic just to. Okay, all right. So we're kind of limited. I'm liking the look of the game though. Let's see. Zebra. So typically I'm better in this games with something that maybe is a little less top speed, better handling. But I don't see. It's all speed stuff. I'm not seeing anything to do with handling. So typically acceleration, yeah. Top speed isn't great. Well, this seems to be the like kind of the middle of the road, so try this one. See how it goes. I expect this first race to be a complete fart in church, as I'm not even sure what the buttons do yet. Cameron Crest. Okie dokie. 3, 2, 1. Alright, so B is not go. A is the gas. Press X to switch phase. Interesting. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Options. Controls. All right. Yep. A is accelerate. R is boost. Okay. Lean left, lean right. Okay. Switch phase. I don't even know what that means, but okay, that's what X does. B is brake, right? Up is change view. Okay, that's pretty simple. I accept your terms. Whoa, okay. Am I racing by myself or? Whoa. I don't know what's going on here, but I probably should read the manual or something. Baldric. Wait, this is not Star Wars Speed Racer. It is not. No, we are not pod racing. Now this is not pod racing. Okay, so we have to do something when we hit X. This is infinitely better, Baldric. I'm just gonna say that right now. Just as a rule, this is a better game than. Okay, so you hit X at a key point to do. All right, interesting. So different parts of the track require you to shift, and I guess these little glowing balls. Oh yeah, pod racing. Forgot it's been so long. Some things are better off forgotten, Baldric. Oh jeez, we are not doing so hot here. I hit the X thing for. I mean, I like the overall aesthetic. I mean, aside from the the blowing up and dying part. I'm not a big fan of the engine. It is a very sorry sounding engine. It's like, well, it should be. All right, yeah. So you got to hit X on these different. It's the final lap now. Yeah, so you can go through the blue without hitting it, but if you, yeah, and the yellow, okay, and so there's a timing element involved. All right, so this is a little more complicated than F-Zero. Not a little more. This is a lot more complicated than F-Zero, but In theory, the high risk, high reward, or the harder it is, the cooler it can be. I mean, we're beating everybody. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. 10th place. What are you talking about? We were rocking it. We were flawless. Darn you, Mueller, my nemesis. Do we get a participation trophy? Oh wow, they're gonna let us keep going. That's probably not great. Hey, why are you guys faster? Oh. I'm guessing the orbs are a good thing. I just don't know why. Do you have to... I wonder if you have to hold that down. Or you just tap it. I mean, we're behind, but we're not so far behind that we yeah, there we go. Look at it. Hey, we just whipped somebody. We're beating somebody. What did I just do? Why did I spinny spin? I'm coming for you, 8th place. Oh no! Who is the most gifted racer of all? It is I, Schward, the undefeated. Oh, see, now y'all are screwed. Now that I got up to my top speed. Woo, doggy. Need some of that sweet, sweet yellow action there. Yeah. All right, number 5. You think you're better than me? Huh? You think you're better than me? I'm better than you, Vibe. I'm better than you. Ah, I proved it just now. All right, number 4. You're on my poo list. You better hope that I run out of laps before I run out of... Oh, crap. Yeah, this is definitely the spiritual successor to F-Zero. I'm a fan. I'm still a little miffed that Nintendo has abandoned. It seems to have abandoned that franchise. I mean, it doesn't get everything right. Again, the engine noise is a real letdown. But oh, come on, let's get to... Oh, well, that's... Come on, come on. Just a little bit closer. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, I'm about to get it... I'm about to be... I'm in 3rd! No, I'm in... Well, what the heck just happened? What the heck just happened? What? What? Oh wait, I got a boost. That's right. I got a boost. Let's go. Let's go. There's nothing for it now. Okay, okay, that's okay. They're booing us. Hey, Michael Bailey. What's going on? I'm done with the semester. Hopefully it'll be easier to catch streams now. Excellent, excellent. How did it finish out for you? Well, you probably don't know, right? Like, I mean, you finished exams, but you still got, what, like a month before they tell you how you did? It doesn't matter. It's over. It's over. Got your classes done? Man, wish Hydro Thunder had made it off Xbox. Is it a racing game as well? I think I remember you mentioned that before, Michael, but I can't remember. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, so there is a boost to get if you time it just the right way. Oh, that's what the orbs do. They refill your boost, or they charge your boost. The heck? Y'all need to knock that stuff off, man. Give me the boosty balls. I want the boosty balls. Y'all are scrubs. Oh, did I do something wrong? I think I might be going in the wrong direction. I'm still not sure how to use those, but...
Only 2 laps to go.
Well, we only had 3 to start with, so it's not like that's a big deal. How did he jump? I guess it doesn't do any good to keep your boost filled up, does it? Did you keep getting orbs? I think those are probably bad. Ooh. Yeah, you hold it down, I think is the... Okay, well, we fell short of expectations. Sorry, Ugnip, I gave up on Final Fantasy VII. Spending 30 minutes just trying to figure out where the hell to go next. That's not my kind of game. Not my kind of game. Some people have the patience for that. I do not. So Final Fantasy is on the junk heap of games not worth playing for me. Why are we slowing down? I don't... Yeah. Like, I don't mind having to learn stuff about a game like this one here, but by golly... Oh, that's pretty much instant, like, disqualification for all intents and purposes. Yeah, see, if you hold it down, it doesn't actually... Whoa. Did that do what we wanted it to do? No, we can't make that jump. I don't think we finished a single lap, have we? We have not finished a single lap. Last games I played... Yeah, I don't think we finished a lap on this course yet. Oh, we did. Oh.
Responsibility.
But good evening to you, sir. Good evening. Boat racing game got ported from arcades to Xbox. Oh, okay. Got a lot from a group that picked it up. Gotcha. Okay. I think I know which one you're talking about. All right. Do we have, like, a tutorial? Maybe? Graphics. See, switch phase, that doesn't tell me anything. Huh. Tell you what I'm gonna have to do, something that we haven't done in a long time. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna get the instruction manual for this game. It's a big old manual. Look at this monstrosity. I mean, this is huge. Goodness gracious, how am I going to get through it all? All right, so it's got diagrams of the different vehicles. Are you kidding me? That's it. The only literature that came with this book, it just has nothing but images of the different cars you can do. Which, I mean, they're cool. That doesn't help me. I need. Like, that's some pretty crappiness right there, because clearly it's not intuitive. There's you gotta, boy howdy, how do you justify having a manual that comes with it that doesn't actually give you any instruction on how to play the damn thing? Oh, FAST RMX. How to play. This is sad. Introduction controls. Yep, accelerates, boost, also straightforward. Lean left and right. Yep. Switch phase is the gimmick mechanic. Unlike a lot of gimmicks in racing games, this one does a good job of not being overly intrusive in the core racing experience. That's horse crap. You can't actually make the jump unless you do it correctly. Glowing light effects on your machine. Okay, okay. Okay. All right, we'll come back to that if we need it. We'll see. Logic, what was it? Oh, the last game I played for this ilk were the Star Wars pod racing and POD. Well, POD is a band, which is, I believe it's called, it's payable on death.
Subsonic Silicon. Zebra Genetics. Welcome to Cameron Press.
Boat racing sounds interesting. I thought this was a final. It was. Well, no, this one isn't Macro. It was going to be Final Fantasy, but I decided Final Fantasy is not the game for me. There we go. Okay, so you see, I didn't realize this, but you can see the color changes. There we go. Okay, now that makes a lot more sense. So see, we're yellow. So we'll hit the blue. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is making a lot more sense. Oh, the joys of racing. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Get out my way. Oh no, I hit the wrong one. Ah.
Only 2 laps to go.
All right. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I'm digging this. Ooh, so long, sucker! I'm coming for you, 3. Ooh, got it the last second. Got it the last second. Where you going, 3? Where you going? You think you're too fast? Oh no! Who has disproved you or that's a spicy. Are we lapping? Oh no, that's number 1. I was like, dang, are we lapping somebody? That would have been awesome. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You reached
Yeah! 10th place to first. Unstoppable. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Let's see. I was reasonably good at Hydro Thunder online. Often got second and third sometimes. Sometimes first. Wow. Wait, so you could, so it was online competitive? That's pretty cool. Macro Sheesh, wasn't this a release game for the Switch? It came out in 2017, but it wasn't a Switch exclusive, I don't think. And it's not by Nintendo. I believe it's an outside studio. Like this is not an actual, I don't think this was I think this came from another studio. Yeah. If it was Nintendo, they would have done F-Zero. There is a jet skiing game that uses the same engine as Hydro Thunder. Not as visually fun though, and track design is less interesting, but still fun. No macro. I mean, here's the thing. I try to branch out and do things that, aren't necessarily in my milieu. The games that want you to just kind of wander around and figure stuff out over the course of like 16,000 hours, that's not my style of game. I gave Final Fantasy VII the benefit of the doubt that it wouldn't be like that. It was. So, like I'll tell you right now, I will be happily playing this for a while. I'm much more of an action guy than a wander around and talk to a bunch of uninteresting characters kind of guy. Let's go!
3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust, suckers! Do you feel secure in the lead? Because you shouldn't. I'm coming at you with the fury of 1,000 suns. Oh no! Did not take that corner right. Are we first already? No, we're third. Okay. That's good. It gives me something to shoot for. I don't want to be bored. Where are you at, number one?
Only 2 laps to go.
I guess I gotta get through number 2 first. Derp. Oh, so long, too. Hello, Mr. Number 1. Hello, Mr. Number 1. Goodbye, Mr. Number 1. Oh, piss. I was too busy looking at something else other than what I was supposed to be looking at. That's alright, though. I cannot be touched. On the absolute easiest mode that there is for this game.
It's the final lap.
Whoa! 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 Holy cow! What's going on? Wow. Okay, clearly something happened that I had did not realize was happening. That's interesting. Okay, he's not even close to me, but he's trying. Oh, he's getting close. Oh no, he passed me! He passed me! No! No! Oh yes! So sorry! Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. Oh, I taunted you with the possibility of besting me, and then I pulled it away for you at the last minute. Yeah, even got boat skins for a certain time or finishing first. So this was from, like, how long ago, Michael? Was this game, like, a thing? Like, where people were playing it often? You said it was back on the Xbox? Like, which Xbox? Was it Xbox 360? Or, like, the original Xbox?
3, 2, 1.
It is easy, Ugnip, but only because we are on easy. This is the easiest mode you can be on. So... I feel good that we have learned something here, but by no means are we amazing at this yet. I like the maps, I like the vibe of it. Again, I think the engine noise would be a little better, or it could be doing a little better on that front, but otherwise. Oh no. We screwed it up again. Do we have to boost there? I think we might have to boost there. I've not made that jump yet. It's kind of weird that it would be a requirement, though. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Out of my way, Louis lad. Out of my way. I know it's blue. So on the right. Oh, that's a little spin movie thing. Wait, was it? Maybe that is. All right, we're trying the boost thing. There we go. That got us there. Hey, 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 jerk store. Out of my way. I've got the race to win. Oh, you think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? Ooh. Ooh, but you're not, but you're not. You are not better than me. Wait, 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 how did they get ahead of me? Woo! Unstoppable. The only car game I've actually enjoyed for the latter years is Forza Horizon. Ugnip, I swear, oh man, I had that for I have that for the Xbox One. I can't get the steering controls to work worth a darn on that thing. I try to corner, like you push the stick over, and it's like, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I played Gran Turismo. I played, you know, all the Need for Speed stuff. For whatever reason, I cannot get the doggone steering to work on that game worth a darn. It was on Xbox 360. Okay, so only one, well, 2 generations back, I guess now. Do you choose your ride, and are there different? Yes, Michael Bailey, there are. Right now, we've only unlocked, I think, 3. But there are, what? I think, oh, look, I'm going to get hit. See, oh, yeah, see that one? I don't think we can choose. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's a total of 7 vehicles you can race with, and they all have different acceleration and whatever. Like we don't even have access to the like the car that appears on the cover. Oh, new best time! Whoa, nice.
New cup unlocked. Gallium.
See, this is the F-Zero game we should have gotten. There we go. Okay. Now we have... Oh, that one looks kind of cool. Looks like it's got a rail gun at the front of it. Not bad. You should really browse Steam sometime. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not big on just like taking games at face value. Though, like if somebody recommends a game, like if the game was available that Michael Bailey's talking about, like I would check that one out because it got recommended. I check out games that you directly recommend, but I'm not. I mean, I've got more to play without going shopping for more. So this one I found because I was looking for like an F-Zero type game. I was like, why haven't they done F-Zero? And I saw somebody say, oh, there's a game, blah blah. You know, this is just kind of the middle of the road. Like your typical. It's acceleration's okay, top speed is okay, boost is okay. This one, your boost is amazing, but everything else sucks. I think I would rather have... See, I'd rather have a better top speed. That's like a Corvette. It's got the back end of a Corvette. I want to use this one because it looks cool, but its top speed is horrible. But let's just try it. The boost is good. Need for Speed Underground had one of the greatest soundtracks ever. Yeah, I did actually. I played the Underground series, and I remember liking those. My favorite is the Most Wanted, just because I love the cop chases and everything. But I liked Underground 1 and 2 as well. Oh no, some wetness. Oops. There we go. All right, this is good. The courses are a little more challenging, or the switch dynamic is more challenging. Have I beat anybody yet? Oh, I'm taking a separate route. It actually shows you sinking. How depressing is that? All right. This is a practice. This is a practice run, just like the last one. I'm just doing this to get a hang of, you know, to learn the tracks and everything. I'm not too worried about placing. This is a scouting expedition.
Only 2 laps to go.
And we are using a kind of a gimpy car. Oh man, we can't see it for squat. Oh, but will the scouting expedition turn into something more? I mean, it's not pretty. It is not pretty, but... Oh no! Oof. We're okay. We're okay. Just a head-on collision with a concrete barrier at like 7,000 miles an hour. Absolutely no problems. Just a little dinged up, that's all. I mean, with this design, we should be able to fly, for crying out loud. Like, literally fly, not just go fast. Final lap. What place are we in? 6th? No problem. No problem. Okay, now it's a bit of a problem. Look, if I made it look too easy, it wouldn't be exciting, right? So you gotta increase the difficulties artificially. Whee! Oh, you know what my problem is? I keep going off the track. Apparently you got to stay on the track to not die. Oh, we're still beating somebody. As bad as we're racing, we are still actually beating several people. And we almost overtook 4th place. Oh, Riders of the Storm. Yep, I do remember that. Riders of the Storm. Da, 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 da. Yep, I do remember that song in particular. Snoop Dogg. Yep. Stream lagged a bit. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Macro. It's not showing any drop frames. So I don't think it's going to be one of those streams where it just drops out frequently. But it looks good here. So hopefully we don't see any more anomalies. It fell out. Weird. Yeah, it's saying 0 drop frames, but all right, cool.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, that's a start. And I like it. We're in we're going through the lush green foliage of somewhere. Oh, we kind of wanted that. All right. Not as many orbs here. You're not relying as much on the boost right now. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, get your own orbs, damn it. Those are mine. I need that orby goodness. You know what, Jerkstore? Coming at you. As it turns out, when you don't fall off the map every lap, you have a much better chance of success. That's a pro tip from an old racing veteran like myself. Yeah, see, they're not using the boosts either. That's another reason why we're doing it. Not the boost, but the color thing. Only some of them are taking advantage of that. Yeah, boy. Oh no! Foliage! I'll try this way this time. Oh no! Oh gosh! Oh, bad idea. Final lap. Do not try new things. Ooh, man, it's...
You
course I did. Of course I did. I mean, sure, game recommendations are a good and common way to find enjoyable stuff, but browsing is much more effective time-wise and quality-wise. Like not having to wait for someone to recommend something. I don't know how that works out, Macro. Like, to randomly just start browsing all the games that are out there, having no clue, like, what good does that do? I see that there's like 50 games. I don't know how good any of them are. Sometimes, I mean, the ratings, you can't trust those. So you're looking at a bunch of stuff. You're like, okay, that's cool. But like, I'm not in need of new games. Like this is the first, I've owned this game for like 3 months, and this is the first time I played it. So like there are plenty of games for me to play. Like I'm not in need of games, and I would rather have, it's more strategic if you've got a backlog of games while you're playing those, to have somebody say, oh, like you know, I mean, Katana Zero, I think it was Michael Bailey. It was somebody recommended Katana Zero just while I was playing another game. I was like, all right, I'll check that out. Oh no, yeah, I was playing Moonrider, which was a game I found from somebody else who recommended Moonrider. So I grabbed Moonrider. I'm playing that one. Michael Bailey or somebody recommends Katana Zero. I'm playing Katana Zero. Then Macro, you recommended. I'll probably be playing that tomorrow. The beat 'em up that we got stuck on last time. Probably play that one tomorrow. So it's just like I keep getting more recommendations faster than I can play games. Pretty easy laptop, but it's good enough to run 2014 and prior games. Nice, you beat Final Fantasy already. What a beast! I told you you'd get good, Ugnip, and you doubted him. Exactly right, body bag. I'm sorry you missed it, and the stream might no longer might not be viewable anymore. But yeah, we totally beat it. It totally was not me getting bored walking around for 30 minutes because I had no idea what to do next. It was not that. We beat the game. Sephiroth and everything, and I mean there was tragedy, there was triumph. It was great. It was a great time. Loved every minute of it. Oh no! The Arctic wastes are not a great place to race. Pretty though. I kind of want to boost, but I don't got. Oh, there they are. Oh, stop taking my boosty orbs. Ooh. So long, suckers. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be rough for us. This is another one where you can actually leave the track, and when that is an option, I definitely tend to leave the track. I don't like staying on the track. It's not as fun as exploring off-track options. It makes it harder to win, but you know, I'm all about the destination, not the journey. Okay. You know, this is it Ridge Racer that was for the PlayStation? This kind of reminds me of that with F-Zero. Like mixed with F-Zero, which is weird because they're both kind of the same game, but I'm definitely getting... Oh, yes. Oh, please stay on the track. Please stay on the track. Yes. Fire. Oh, no. Where are we going? Okay. Oh, that's some funness. The thing is, I don't know if we're gonna be able to compensate for our poor performance in the first race. I don't know if we can still make a comeback or not, but and we're not in first, are we? No, we're not. Oh, we're not even in second. Crapola. That's what falling off a cliff will do to you, I guess. Stay on the track. Stay on the track. Get the balls. Get the glowing orbs of goodness. Add a boost. Add a boost. Come on. Ah. Yeah, we definitely did not get first place. So have I ever mentioned I do good reviews on Steam? No, you have not, Ugnip. You've mentioned that you own about like 3,000 games, but not that you ever play them or do ratings for them. I did, and look now, all peachy. Are you Ugnip on Steam? I'm actually Bert, I think. So let me post some of my reviews. I'm sure everyone will know what game it is. Number 1, fish, fish, fish. What's in the deep? Fish, fish, fish. Probably nothing. Fish, fish. Glub, glub. What game? Mario Brothers 3? I'm not talking about ratings. I enjoy some 80 out of 100 games, more than 95 out of 100. I'm talking about love on first sight when you see the game's trailer, listen to its music. That's the thing, Macro. I'm saying not so much, because if scores were accurate, if scores were like honest to goodness, that was the only thing you needed to know whether you were going to enjoy a game or not, it would be different. The problem is you can have games that are ranked very, very high because they appeal to a certain type of person or a certain type of player, but somebody like me, like Final Fantasy VII is a perfect example. I guarantee, hundreds across the board. It'd probably get 100 if it was on Steam. It may in fact be. But for somebody like me, I give it like a 50 because it's tedious and I don't like the fight mechanics and I don't like wandering around going, what the f am I supposed to do? So it appeals to certain people, but that doesn't mean it's going to appeal to me. So like my friend Eric, he'll say, I really enjoyed this game, but it's not a game. It's not a game you would like. And some of you know me by now, and you'd be able to recommend stuff. I mean, I've pretty much so far every recommended game has been something that I would like, unless it's a game that I have chosen on my own, in which case, hang on a second. Yeah. So it's not Feeding Frenzy? Is that what it's called? Dave the Diver? Dredge. Oh, so we finished 3rd. That's not too bad considering we finished 6th or something on the first race. Okay, so it's not as big as I thought because it's only 3 races per circuit. So while there are a lot of circuits, like even in Mario Kart, I think you've got 5. F-Zero might only have 4. But 3 is definitely less than 4 and 5. So it's not quite as big as I thought. Unless there are different races, which I don't think there are. I was going to say, if there's different tracks for different difficulty levels, then it's going to be... Ooh, that Storm Coast looks pretty cool. Amagore. That's Amagore. All right, 4%. I mean, we podiumed, so I'm going to call that a good thing. I just want to see more of the stuff here. I was going to go Mercury. Is the new one worth trying? Nah, it's actually worse than the... It's got slightly better boost, but it's not even as good as the Quang Zhao. Quang Zhou? The VASP? Let's see. So that one... I might like this one. I'm going to try the MacGyver. MacGyver! Is there actually a game called Dave the Diver or Feeding Frenzy? Is that actually a thing? Oh, by the way, Ugnip, do you want to tell the good folks where you get some of your titles from? This is horrible conditions for running a race. The storm, she is a raging. Visibility sucks. I cannot believe there's a commercial or an ad. Oh wait, is this? Oh, that helps. Ooh, we were high in the sky. There's actually an ad for headlights or something, and it's like if your headlights go out, you could lose 50% of your visibility. And I'm like, I don't know what kind of like nighttime driving you're doing, but if your headlights go out, you lose 100% of your visibility. Oh, crapola, what just happened? I mean, I know what just happened, but what just happened? It's the most ridiculous commercial. I mean, Like, and the crappy thing is, it would actually sell their product better because they're trying to sell like headlamps or something. I don't know what they're selling, but the only thing I remembered about them is them saying if your headlights go out in the middle of the night, you're gonna be at 50% visibility. And I'm thinking, no, not really. Not really. It's probably a little bit of a bigger problem than that. I gotta figure out what's coming up here because this is where we went off the course last time. Okay. All right. Well, it didn't happen. So it's the final lap now. Oh crap! I missed it. Back. And this is all just introduction to the course. There's no way the difficulty doesn't get much harder. I'm sure in harder difficulties, if you go off the course once, your race is over. By all rights, we shouldn't be here, Mr. Frodo. We shouldn't be in first place after falling off the track. Ooh, almost missed that. One.
You reached first place.
I did! 'Cause I'm awesome! Let's see. Number 2, zombie, check. Burning zombie, check. Poison zombie, check. Yep, if you have not understood by now, there are zombies in here. And they would like to munch a brain. Yours for the record. 10-10 would be munched again. 10 out of 10 would be munched again. Days? It's actually close. It's close, actually. Game, same genre. 7 Days to Die. Look at Macro with his in-depth game knowledge. I haven't heard of any of these titles. Night of the Dead. Funnily, I've tried all the games you mentioned here. Nice. I have no idea what these games are. Are you a lonely guy with no wife, no kingdom, and no dog? Fear not. I got a wife, a kingdom, and a dog nose-wise just by playing this game. Edit. The Vikings came for me, forced me to step down from my throne, made my wife a concubine. Yikes. Forced me to be a heathen, and my dog ran off. Okay, that is the most bizarre mixing of, like, comedy and seriousness ever. Like, being forced to abdicate the throne, losing your wife, and having her become a whore for the invading forces, having to take on a completely foreign religion, and then it's like, and my dog ran off. My dog nose-wise ran off. That's the deal breaker right there. 10 out of 10 will go back for a new kingdom. This time I want a cat instead. Okay, well now that's a change for the better right there. Your life will be drastically better if you swap out a dog for a cat. How do you even make the time to play all that? Closer to 1,500. He's making... No, Dip, you said you had like 1,000 titles on like all your other stuff and like 2,000. No. GOG, I think you said you had 1,000, and in Steam you said like 2,000. 2,000 plus 1,000 is 3,000. And considering how often you visit Humble Bundle, I think that's about right. If you've been a customer for more than like 6 months and you've been buying the amount of games that they put out, you surely have 3,000. Crusader Kings 3 is a drug. Oh wait. Last game, there is Crusader King 3, as everyone surely knew. I keep coming back to it. As is Europa Universalis. Of course. It's the only game I have on my old PC. CK3. Crusader King 3. Really? No kidding. Wasp sounds like a German saying Wasp. You are not wrong, Macro. Surely it is Wasp instead of Wasp. Weight effects, hang time handling? Probably, I would guess, but I don't think they have weight stats in this game. Do they? Hang on a second. Okay, if you read the fine print, yes, it actually gives you the length, width, height, and weight of each of the vehicles, along with maximum speed and their acceleration. So yeah, and they did a good job designing these. These are really cool looking. And I mean, I love the fact that they make the, like, the afterburner and that like the glow is actually functional to the game. It's not just it's just not a cosmetic.
Welcome to Chuoku City.
Chuoku City. All right, let's see if we can stay on the course.
3, 2, 1.
All right. I feel like this one handles better than the last one. I don't know if that's a thing. You would like to think so, but they don't mention handling. One of the few games, most racing games, it's speed or top speed, acceleration, and handling. Those are your main factors that you're trying to weigh and balance of. So it's interesting that this one does not mention that at all. It's boost, top speed, and acceleration in general. Whoa, dizzying heights. As long as I can't fly off them, or as long as I don't, I should say. Gonna save my boost till I get some more orby things. Oh, they don't seem to fill up as much as... Let's go. Don't try to do your little spinny spin thing at me. Hey! Knock that nonsense off. I right now I'm telling you, I'm seeing myself getting totally screwed by the CPU in this one. Not on the easiest level. I'm just thinking of like F-Zero. Like the first one they kind of leave you alone. The second one they get in your business a little bit more, and then by the third one they're just like the most obnoxious things in the world. I am not looking forward to a higher difficulty. Second place, huh? Who is this ace that has us beat so far ahead? I don't even see the guy. Oh, dang. Yeah, he is way far ahead. Holy cow. Oh, we're not going to catch that guy. Holy goodness. No, there he is. Okay, just kidding. I'm a lot better than I thought I was. Behold! No, need my glowing balls. I mean, that's just kind of fun. Oh no! Oh, you got so lucky, you dirtbag. You were so lucky that I suck. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Can I?
You reached 3rd place.
Wow. GOG, not GOG. But GOG is easy. GOG is 3 syllables. GOG is 1. Why would I waste 2 syllables when clearly people know what I'm talking about? Who decided it was GOG or GOG? I don't need people to spell it out for me. I just need to know what it says. It says GOG. Good old games.
3, 2, 1.
Gotta get better at that. Up into the air we go! Apparently this is like a... I really like the landscape and everything of these. This really does feel like the new, or the F-Zero for... Oh, poo diddly. Poo diddly! Oh, come on! We don't need to show me, crashing all that much. I get it. I went off the track. Sucks to be me. Whoa! Yeah, my challenge is going to be not sucking and staying on the track when I need to, which is most of the time. You really want to stay on the track most of the time. You can't keep me down forever, though, game. Just because I fall off the track once doesn't mean I'm...
Only 2 laps to go.
Oh, don't think you're going to pass me, son. Not today. Not until I... Goodness gracious. A sad state of affairs, this. That's alright. All right, we're gonna limp across the finish line, unfortunately, but hey, you know, I appreciate that though. It doesn't just let you ricochet around. You gotta get good. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to make that jump though. Dude, if I pass you, you've got to be the worst racer in the world. You are the worst racer in the world. I should not be able to pass anybody at this point. Oh, okay. Well. Why is my car shaking like that? Oh. Alright, let's see if we can stay on the track. There we go. There we go. That's how you handle the speed. No! Ah, it's very disorienting. Oh no! Oh gosh. Well, we kind of got good for a second there, and then no. Hey, we didn't finish last. By some miracle, we managed to finish not last. If you need some new games for a cheap price, I would surely recommend Humble Bundle. Anyone wants a dino game? Jurassic World Evolution. 1 or 2. That's like saying it's pronounced Jude Old James instead of Good Old Games. Huh? GIF, GIF, potato, potato, and all that. What's the difference between blue and orange boosters? It's just a mechanic macro. So the it's just something for you because you have to hit the button to change your color to match the booster that you're headed to. So wait. Oh no. We didn't get anything because we didn't place. We got a place. I'm gonna try this one again. I think this got a bad rep. So you can change your whatever it's called. I don't even know what it's called anymore. But if you're orange and you hit a part of the track that's orange, it gives you a boost. If you hit it and it's not, then it actually slows you down. So you just got to be conscious of it's not a big brain thing. You're just making. So right now we're blue. So if we come up on a part of the track that is blue, it'll give us like so we have to switch it over there. So and I'm guessing in the later levels it's going to be more of a time, like you're gonna have to be able to do it much faster, like switch between the two. So it's kind of like a Dance Dance Revolution type deal where you're trying to match the color. So this one again, red, orange, whatever, and then we change it to blue, so we get the boost from blue, and then I'll change it back to orange for whatever reason. That's good. Now we change the blue. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of there's going to be races where you're going to have to switch, like while you're trying to steer on these corners and everything. You're going to have to be switching from orange to blue and orange to blue and whatever. This is just kind of getting you used to doing it. Right now, it's kind of it makes you faster than your opponents, but I think in the higher difficulties they'll all be doing that naturally. So you'll have to do that just to stay competitive. Oh no! No! I need first place. I need first place. Must have first place. Must unlock more cars. Dang, we don't have any boost at all. Goodness gracious. Okay, we got a little bit. We're gonna save it for the final push. Wherever it is. I think it's coming up here. All right. Blinding speed! That sounds like a boring mechanic. Yeah. I have a test tomorrow, but it's in a chapter that my previous school skipped over, and since the past week I never thought to study said chapter. I never had a quiz on it, so I'm probably either delaying it or flunking it. Hopefully they'll be merciful with the grading. Is it not? Is it like how do you guys test? Do they have like multiple choice or true false, or is it all written? Like you actually have to write out your answers. Because I know when I was in school, man, you could just guess on if it was multiple choice, you could still get an A and not study at all, just luck into it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we actually got the boost this time. We got the timing down, and I wasn't even paying attention. Let that be a lesson, folks. Good things happen when you don't pay attention. Oh my gosh! I think it was because that doofus hit me right before we got there. Whoa. We are not doing good here. Not doing good at all. That one wasn't my fault, though. I feel like we got hosed on that call. Okay, staying on the course. Stay the course. No! Oh, we were so close to somehow staying on the course. Oh, goodness gracious. This is why we can't. All right, hey, 6th place after a devastating, like, we should be completely disqualified, but thanks to my amazing piloting skills, we're still in this thing. Where was that? Oh, right here. That's right. And you can change the view on this thing as well. So here. Nope. No, that wasn't it. Somewhere you can change the view so you can be a little bit further back. Thought it was that one. Third place. Not good enough. Not good enough. All right, as long as we don't fall off the track again, I think we're going to at least stay in second, if not clinch first. No boost left. Come on. Come on. Oh, gosh, he's going to get away. He's going to get away. No! Oh! Almost got him. Oh, no. It's written. Okay. Okay. I gotta be honest, I stopped caring about good grades long ago. 3 years. Jeez. I just stopped caring about grades until college, because at that point I was like, all right, well, nobody cares. Like, once you graduate, nobody's asking your GPA. Nobody cares how many A's and B's. They care, do you have the diploma? It's a very binary thing. Do you have the diploma or don't you? Doesn't matter if you squeak through with all C's or if you aced it. And if you try to put that on your resume or something, you just kind of look pretentious. It's like, well, I was magna cum laude. It's like, okay, congratulations. Nobody cares. It's all written. You never get multiple choice in this god-awful country's 12th grades finals, especially not in math. Oh, math. Oh, suck. Well, yeah, no. No, we never had... Okay, math, we did not have... Well, no, wait, maybe we did. We had to show our work, though. You did have multiple choice in math in my school, but you had to show your work. If you just guessed and you had no way to show how you got to that answer, you didn't get credit for it. You had to have the right answer, and you had to show your work. I mean, because you could show your work, and like I did, and it'd just be the wrong answer.
2, 1.
But yeah, no, I was thinking more like just in general, we had multiple choice. But yeah, it was kind of crappy because you didn't really need to know the answer. You could go through the process of elimination and be like, okay, well, I know for sure it's not these two, so it's either these two, and you can kind of sort it out on your own. I never understood. I mean, I appreciated the fact that it gave you a fighting chance, even if you really didn't know what you were doing. But yeah, it really was not a great way to gauge whether or not people knew the information. Now, in the higher level English courses, we had to do essays, and you had to write out like longer answers, and I was better at that. Oh man, we're doing this again, huh? This whole flying off the track thing. Wait, this is the third. Is this the third? Yeah, this is the third one, I think. So yeah, we gotta tighten it up so we don't end with the exact same result as last time.
Only 2 laps to go.
What the heck? I'm finding all kinds of things to run into in this game. Oh no! No! It's alright, guys. Alright, we're okay. I want to explore this brave new world. Look at the sand. I see Luke. I see sand crawlers. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to make it in the top 3 with the 10th place finish. Jeez. I don't know what it is. I'm just having a hard time staying on the track. All right, let's try. Let's actually try to stay on the track this time. It is, and we're so close to overtaking first place. Actually, we're not even close to... Well, we finished 9th last time, but I think we went off the track fewer times last time as well. Yeah, you got to let off the gas a little bit on that one. Let's see. Okay, well, I found out how to make that jump. Just ooh, boy. So somehow we got worse. I think we finished better on the second race, but this last race, boy, we just stunk it up. But it's all on me. That's Macro, you never get... Oh. Finals are generally multiple choice, though if it's math related, guessing will likely end in failures. You still have to do calculations. Normal test formats generally have a written portion, though. Yep. And if they do give you multiple choice, they label it as helping the student get good marks, which is pretty much what it is. Wait, did we actually? We did! What? We finished third? Yeah, this was... Wow. Wow, that's pretty pathetic. You can come in dead last in one out of 3 races and still podium. I guess they got the idea that I wasn't going to keep going until I finished it. So yeah, what was we got? Yeah, we did well in the first 2, and the last one 9 seconds longer than we were last time. There's multiple choice even in college. Yep. Oh yeah, no, my macro. Our education system is not. It's not there to make. I mean, if they did, they would teach a lot better stuff. Aside from keyboarding, I didn't come away from any of my schooling with anything worth a damn. I mean, that's different if you're doing higher education. You know, like Michael Bailey's doing stuff that requires you to have, to be better educated. But the overall, just basic general education, like getting a basic degree in anything, it's pretty much worthless. It really is. Oh, let's see. What is this new one here? It's ugly. Ew, who wants leopard print? That's disgusting. Although, nah, I don't like the stats on that one either. Honestly, I still think this one is well, that's got better top speed. Not as good acceleration. Yeah, I don't want anything with the top speed too low. That's not bad, though. I wish it gave you, like, actual numbers instead of having to be like, okay, that line stops just beyond the O, so I'm trying to see the top speed. There's really no way to see. Is this the one? See, I can't tell which one. Okay. I think that's got better top speed. Better acceleration. The bar goes all the way to the end of the N, and there it stops at the O. So this one is better acceleration. That's probably a better top speed. It goes in line with the O and form. Wait, what? Oh, that's the... Never mind. Okay, so it goes to the middle of the T. This one goes to the middle of the T. So top speed is the same, but maybe the boost is better? Yeah, okay, the boost is better on that one. That's why. I'll stick with this one. I like this one. I wonder if you can unlock different colors for it. That'd be kind of cool. Well, see over here, even if you had shitty grades in all your past years and you failed numerous times, none of that matters for your GPA to apply to colleges. Ah! Yeah, no, GPA and SAT. I mean, SAT scores maybe even more so than GPA, unfortunately. So then, what is the if grades aren't the criteria for getting into college? Then what is the impetus for getting good grades? I mean, it sounds like a stupid thing to say. Like, your parents are going to want you to have them. It's better to have good grades than bad grades. But like, I know for me all the time it was just like, oh, if you want to get into a good college, like, you need to go to college, and if you want to get into a good college and you want to do that, then you have to get good grades. So it was kind of like it was always something that you were incentivized to do.
Only 2 laps to go.
Aside from but because there were kids whose parents didn't care whether they got good grades or not. Third place. Where the heck is number 1 and 2? I feel they're a little too far ahead of me. That's not fair. Oh, they're way ahead of me. Holy cow. Oh, dear. So there you go, Macro. That's it's not just a fun thing to do. You actually have to hit it, otherwise you just die. And now we're in 5th place. Yeesh. I mean, I'd love to blame our collision on our poor placement, but we were way behind 1 and 2 before that happened. It's got to be the car. The car sucks. If I had a better car, I'd be awesome. They must have a much better car than I do. That's it. Oh no, wait, that's first place right there. There they are. No, what did I do? Reverse.
Hey, no shortcuts.
I wasn't trying to take a shortcut. Your stupid course hit me in the face. Gosh darn it. That's all right. When you're that far behind, you just get desperate. Come on, come on, come on. Hoping for third, hoping for third. Didn't get third.
Late than never.
So you have to shade and answer bubbles on a separate sheet of paper. Yep. It's a Brave New World. Well, it's Body Bag. It's a whole new world. Is the song from Aladdin. I'm not sure. Brave New World might be been Pocahontas. I never watched Pocahontas, but that sounds like a song that might be from there. But if it's the song you're thinking of, it's a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But now from way up here, it's clear, so clear. Let me share this whole new world with you. That's pretty much how it sounds too. The only thing that matters is how you did in 12th grade finals. Those 14 days of tests determine your GPA and pretty much your future by many standards. Wow. I mean, to be fair, Macro, to be fair, your grades in first, like everything up through, yeah, I guess 12th grade, really. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Like if you got straight A's in elementary and middle school, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect your college at all. It may, because your GPA is an accumulation of all 4 years in high school. So you do need to kind of knuckle down 9th through 12th grade. You kind of have to get serious because that is going to be where GPA comes from. And then that with your SAT is going to be the biggest determinant in what options you have and what academic scholarships you're qualified for. Aladdin, Whole New World, man, I miss when Disney cared about. Oh yeah, yep, yeah. Aladdin, actually, I looked at it. Aladdin is probably one of the best Disney films. Like it's probably. I mean, there are a few things in there where you go, okay, eye roll, Disney princess syndrome. But aside from that, but they're very small. There's like a few lines from Jasmine. You're like, actually, for the time, you're absolutely wrong. But overall, it was really good. Scorpio. Oh, this looks like it's gonna suck. More. The last thing I need are more obstacles.
2, 1.
Don't have the boost down right on that. But Michael, thank you for getting to it before I did. Hope you made notes, Body Bag. You don't want people to laugh at you because you're, what was it, a Brave New World? I think is what you called it. Oh no! Yep. Not a fan of the fans. Not a fan of the fans. I'm pretty sure it was a very bad idea to make part of the racetrack go between fan blades. That just doesn't seem like a good idea. I feel that's very dangerous for all racers. And I'm going to lobby for better racing conditions. We're not asking for anything special. Just literally don't put fans on the freaking track. That's all. There's no need for fan blades to be on the track. I don't know why those fan blades are there to begin with. Look, we even got freaking... We got giant cephalopods or whatever the heck you want to call them on the side of the track here. We don't need those either, but I'm okay with that. Just keep the gosh darn fans off the gosh darn track. You hear what I'm saying?
Only 2 laps to go.
Yeah, don't I know it. That's all right. We're in position. If we can make it through Fan Alley, I think we'll be all right. All right, so go up here. And boom, shakalaka. There we go. That was not so hard. Not for one as skilled as I. Was he trying to overtake me? I think he was. I was getting jostled from behind. No! Oh, did not take that turn like a champ. Did not do it. Third place? I've been racing like a pro. I've been flawless. You know, in a manner of speaking. How in the world? No. Okay. Now I'm making mistakes. But before I was not. All right, let's not. We did hit the fan blade once though. All right, let's go. Come on. That's it. That's the stuff. Oh, we're getting close. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. No! Must overtake second place. Did it? Yes! Please!
You reached second.
Yeah, okay. Not bad. Macro, I do that for the irony. When I say I'm flawless, I'm doing that on purpose to set myself up for some great comedic whimsy. You see. Okay, we had to podium off that. If we podium getting, that was only the second. New Zendling. Still don't have that timing. I got it once. Somehow I was looking at chat when I did it, but I did get it right at one point. Oh, there you go. Very, very cosmopolitan city here. Okay. Seriously, how did Nintendo not? I mean, this is. Well, I think. Oh, Nintendo's F-Zero was. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. We should not be in the race still at this point. I don't know how they do the spinny spin thing.
Only 2 laps to go.
And I'm honing it on the leader. Get out of my way, slow guy. Time for Speedy to take his place as first on the podium. Flavin. We're still in second. Where are you, first place, you cowardly piece of garbage? Oh, he's way the heck ahead of me. Oh my gosh. I didn't even crash yet. How in the world is he that far ahead? Like, I'm totally fine with you being so far ahead of me if I make mistakes, but if I'm running a flawless race that God himself would be envious of, then I don't expect you to be too far. All right, we are catching up to him. A little bit. Oh, you think you're better than me, huh? You think you're better than me, first place? Well, guess what? You're not. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Look at him getting all cheeky. Oh no! What happened to you, first place? Looks like you hit a bit of a wall there. Well. How the turns have tabled. Ah, crapola.
You reached first place.
I did because I'm the bestest. Brave New World is a quote. Well, I mean, Brave New World is the book, right? So there's people like, there's times in movies where they'll be like, well, it's a Brave New World, but that's usually they're directly referring to the title of the book, meaning it's a zany, warped version of Utopia kind of thing. Is my Whole new world, same thing. I mean, here's the thing, Body Bag. You were close enough that we all understood what you were trying to say. So that means it's good enough. If we were all just scratching our heads going, what the crap is this guy talking about? Ah, still first place. No! Zebra, you bastard. That's all right. Podium is fine. It's all right. It just gives me just something to shoot for. Wow, we stop on a dime in these things. Please give me a cool car. Unlock a cool car. Thank you. The crowd goes wild. Where's the crowd? There are no crowds here. Where's all the people? I see the confetti. Where's the people? When do I get to show my beautiful face? Ah, well. I miss when making 1 second of animation took 6 hours of work. Yeah. They scored via machine, so it won't matter. Yeah, it was only a certain.
Chromium.
Nice. Ooh, it's got spikes. That must make it. That must make it super fast. So there is a multiplayer apparently. What's hero mode? Oh, we'll figure that out later. All right, so still novice. I guess we have to beat all the tracks to get out of subsonic. Argon. All right. Ooh, good acceleration. Really good acceleration. Not great top speed. I don't know if this is going to be good or not. We'll try it. Carcharodon. Oh yeah. Higher education isn't easy and sadly far more expensive in the US. Europe arguably has the best education in the world with the exception of a few other places. It's pretty weird how high remedial courses in college. Yeah. I don't like this one afterburner thing. It looks ridiculous. I don't think I like this car very much. Whoa, hey, I do like that. Oh, the boost is so strong. Oh, strong boost. Oh, I don't like these pillars. That's not cool. No, my balls. Give me my balls. All right, this is very F-Zero like, where you don't fall off the track. You just kind of go around it, which is interesting. Oh no. Oh no. That could have gone better. Oh my gosh! Now we got. What the hell? What kind of racetrack is this? I thought it was bad before. This is ridiculous. Yeah, no, the spiky one is not. We're not going to be friends. Oh gosh.
Only 2 laps to go.
There's just so many hazards on this so-called track. Whoa. Oh. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, goodness gracious. There's an obstacle there. An obstacle. Okay. Again, this game is being very forgiving right now. We should... Oh, no, come on! Oh, I feel like that's way too much. That's way too frequent in this game. And we're still somehow in the race. Don't know how that's possible. Is it the spiky car? Whoa. We just need to not... If we can just avoid hitting obstacles, we're going to be fine. Oh, there they are. There's the obstacle. Okay. All right, so just nudging the shoulder button is enough to send you careening into that nonsense. We're in third? Okay, everybody else must be racing just as bad as we are. There's no way. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, come on. Now we just went over the... what did we... And we're in second place. Okay, that course is broken. That course is broken really bad. That's got to be a glitch. We almost overtook first place even after hitting every single obstacle. I don't know what the heck that was about, but I'll take it. Drop out again. Nope. Book from 1932. I'm flawless. Fails to change color for booster. It's my MO. It's how I stay humble. Isn't Google incredible? Google Books helped me find out that English literature and bookdom peaked around the 60s. Read Snow Crash, an English teacher suggested it to me in high school. Still my favorite standalone book of all time. Interesting. I actually, surprisingly, one of my Watership Down actually was one of the ones that was on my English reading list back in the day, and I actually still enjoy it today. I'm trying to think of what the other ones are. There aren't a lot. See, here we're in fourth place. We haven't even wrecked it all. Ooh, this is pretty trippy though. I like the atmosphere of these levels. They're pretty cool. My kind of style. Fear me! The porcupine of racing cars is coming for first place, and he won't be satisfied with anything less. And there's no way for me to fly off the track, so whoa! I'm probably not going to have an issue here. Hope you don't mind. Hope you didn't get used to being number one. That's what I was trying to say. Oh no! I can't fall off the course! Ah, the turbulent seas. Sixth place? That's a pretty harsh punishment for making an innocent mistake. All right. Apparently, the first place guy has paid the judges or something off to make sure I don't get back in the race. Pretty scummy, but we know these practices happen. There's a lot of money to be won in these games. But will his tactics be enough to hold me off from my right as the best racer in this game? I'm gonna say no. No, it does not. Boom. I'm coming for you. Hey. No. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? I'm... We don't have a boost. We don't have boost. We got a very little bit of boost. How did he get ahead of me? Oh, son of a gun. Wow. Third AI hit that spider first. You ran into it. Let's see. Is the coming of age genre generally? Really auto-corrected to an... Really corrected and Yeah, the computer knows better than you, Michael Bailey. The computer knows better. It's got a better grasp on what you were trying to say than you do. All right, Macro. See you next stream as well.
Kamaguri City.
I'm back. Had to go through Arena Daily Quest. Yeah, but I still have to do that. I got up late today. And I still need to get my... Oh, wait. Are you talking about Legends or are you talking about Magic? Because they both have daily quests. I guess you're talking about Legends, right? Because you only have one daily quest. And... Whoa, hey, ho, hey, hey. Things are happening here. Things are happening. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The chaos, the chaos.
Only 2 laps to go.
Ooh, threading that needle. Threading that needle. What planets are we on that they're getting attacked by these monsters? And why are they invading the course? They should know better. They should have like cones and stuff to be like, keep off the course. People's livelihoods are at stake here. We don't need your monster ass trampling over everybody. Ah, I knew it. I was like, man, I've gone too long without running into something. That sucks. But I am far too good to be finishing so far behind. I must catch up. Oh no! More monstrosities. Still in third, huh? Dang it.
You reached 3rd place.
Oh, it's arena. Okay, gotcha. Yep, I still have to do mine. Have you gotten your experience points for the month or the week? It's crazy, like, because you only get 250 a day. If you do 10 games a day, you win 10 games a day, you get 250. That's the max XP you can get. But at the start of the week, I think you get 250 with every single win until you get 15 wins. And that's how I end up, like, so you shoot up in the ranks for the first 2 days of the week, and then you just kind of like, you know, edge your way up once every few days. Rochdale. Wow, we barely squeaked in there at 3rd place. Got an orb, spent it on that big-ass mythic vampire you use. Oh, yeah. The 5/5. I can't remember his name now. The Conquistador or something like that. What's the car? Ooh, that looks good. That looks like it's going to be a good car right there. That's going to be our new baby. We're taking it.
Subsonic. Indium.
Okay, yeah, I can dig that. I can dig it. Let's do it. Well, so Ugnet 15 wins that give you monetary rewards, but your XP, you stop getting that after 10.
3, 2, 1.
So you'll still earn like 25 golds. Oops. This car sucks. You'll still earn gold and everything, but you don't get XP points after those initial 10. The first wins of the day. Unless you're still getting your weekly. Like you can get up to 2,500 just from getting the weekly bonus. But then once that's done, you're only getting 25 per win and max 10 per day. And then you continue to get monetary rewards up until 15 wins. All right, it's time for us to hit something. It's been a while. It's time for us to hit something. Yeah. I mean, I gotta say, it's better than F-Zero, because F-Zero, if you hit something, you just died. Well, if you fell off the map, yeah, maybe it was more forgiving. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're not playing F-Zero now. We're playing. Get out of my way, you old hunk of junk. Oh no! What the heck? I need to figure out how to control that because it looks like you can kind of spin when you want to, but I have not been able to do that yet. Where are you going, Blue? What the? Y'all are jerks. You resent my genius, my brilliance in racing. Can't keep up with me, so you ram me from behind. Really? Already? I think those courses are getting shorter. I don't feel like we've been racing all that long. 7th? Well, might be hard to podium with a 7th place finish. Apparently, running into stuff is bad. Yeah, we're not even close to 6th. Unless he screws up somehow. Okay, okay, possibly. No! No! Nah, I think he's gone. Ah! Wow. I'm soon level 50 mastery. Dang, Ugnip, nice! I'm still, gosh, man, I'm like at 43. You are way ahead of me. What happened to Final Fantasy? I beat it in record time, exactly. Found a cheap skip to the end. Ronald, I fell out of love with Final Fantasy VII. I started the stream playing Final Fantasy VII. 30 minutes in, had no clue what the heck to do. I talked to everybody that I could talk to. I explored every crevice that I could find. No clue what the heck I'm supposed to do. I just get bored with games like that. It doesn't take much. And then I couldn't even find online what I was... Oh! That's what we need to be doing more often. Oh, we got this going on now. We got this going on. So yeah, so I couldn't even find, in a walkthrough what I was supposed to do next. So I was like, all right, well, I'm not going to spend 2 hours walking around doing nothing because the game is... Well, I'm not going to necessarily play the game. If the game is that unforgiving where it's like if you can't remember what somebody said 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, that... I don't know. I couldn't figure out where to go next. And I just got bored. So we're probably done with Final Fantasy VII. And I guess probably Final Fantasy in general. Maybe I'll go back to like Final Fantasy IV or something where it was a little simpler. And I don't like the battle mechanics in the new one either. Like I just didn't enjoy the whole we have a cooldown and you, was not a fan of it. I'm getting too old to spend time wandering around a very drab and boring looking map trying to figure out what the crap to do. I much prefer smacking into stationary objects. So this is an abysmal... I think it's the car. The car totally sucks. It's got to be the car. I am. It surely isn't me. I'm not this bad. And you're totally screwed. Hey! We found a new thing to crash into. We're going to try to get there, but... Oh, gosh darn it. Alright, well, we didn't run into something that time, but we are out of boost, and we are not going to gain any. All right. Could have been better. If you didn't like Final Fantasy VII, you'd definitely hate Final Fantasy VIII. No kidding, really? It gets worse? How does it get worse than Final Fantasy VII? So is the combat even like more janky and like counterintuitive and stupid? Like, it's turn-based, but you have to be able to find all your spells and stuff. I don't. It's just 7 is just. I don't understand where the love comes from, to be honest. Don't understand it at all. So how can 8 be worse than 7? How do you mess it up even more so than what they did to 7? Ooh, we got some precipitous. Okay. Oh, obstacles, things to run into. I will say that's something F-Zero really didn't do too much of. Well, nothing, really. You didn't have to worry about running into things on the course. I do like the ice. I mean, it's not exactly Christmassy, but it's kind of still cool. Like, stop taking my balls, dude! Number 1, you thought you could take your foot off the gas. But what you didn't realize is, no! You can't. For I, Shor the Vengeful and somewhat dexterous, have come for your ranking. And without janky mechanics to throw me off the course completely, you're totally screwed. This is not the... Okay, lap 2. You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? It's been a long time since I got first place. It is time to rectify that situation. Oh no! He says goodbye to first place. You had it for years. You were in first place for like a decade, and then I come along and suddenly you're just number 2. Unstoppable. Nope. Oh no! Oh, goodness gracious! Goodness gracious! Boost a little bit here just to... No! Stay on the course. He's screwing with us from behind. He's trying to play mind games. No! We're back at first. No! No, okay. Ha! No problem whatsoever. Woo! You have to draw all your magic during combat, so you have to farm magic. You also have guardian forces that learn abilities that you have to farm up. Oh wow. Huh. You also need to farm to get the parts. Oh geez. Yeah, no, that's... Well, here's the thing. Farming isn't... I like farming, like Final Fantasy 1 was a grindy game. To a degree. Like, I mean, I ended up having to grind because I didn't know where I was going. So I was like, just having to, get a bunch of stuff. I don't mind the grinding. My 2 big peeves are don't know where to go next. Like bad navigation, bad, like sequence of events. Like, okay, somebody mentioned, like, go to section 7. I'm like, okay, there's no map. There's nothing to say section 7. You talk to somebody and he's like, oh, you need to be a girl. And I'm like, well, I've got a girl with me. But the game is not recognizing that, so apparently I need Tifa, but I can't get to Tifa because you're not recognized. Like, it's just, and that's what I remember. Like, I told you guys I tried to play back in the day, and I forgot. I was like, why did I just stop? It seems kind of weird that I would just like suddenly stop playing a game. And I'm like, and that's why, because it's like, okay, this person obviously wants me. It's like fetch quests. It's like nothing but fetch quests. Okay, you want me to go get. In order to get in, I need to find a girl, but then I probably need to buy clothes, so I need to go to this store to do that. But But like, it doesn't even tell you where to start, where to begin. It's just like, go here. And I'm like, I don't even know where there is. You haven't shown me, game. You haven't taught me a damn thing. You're just saying, go find it. So if you tell me this is what you need to do, and I know where to go to do it, I'm totally fine. I don't mind grinding it out if that's what it takes. I'm just not gonna wander around for 6 hours trying to figure out what the crap I'm supposed to do, when I feel like that should be the game's biggest thing, is to say, hey, because there's no logic to it. It's not real world. Rank 5? Rank 5? Unacceptable! We're gonna redo it with a cooler vehicle this time. Indium. We're gonna go MacGyver. Oh, MacGyver! The reason Final Fantasy VII's hate is because of the draw mechanic. What is the draw mechanic? You have to draw your magic during combat. So like you have to...
3, 2, 1.
Well, and to be fair, I mean, I know it sounds horrible to say, but I'm like, well, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy VII, I'm probably okay with anything that you have problems with, because I have very little love for that game. Based on just the little bit that I played it, I'm like, the amount of times where I didn't know what to do. And it's just, I mean, I have to look at Final Fantasy VIII. Like, 7 just looks so bad. Like, the character style, the designs, and everything. I get they're a product of their time. That's totally fair. And I don't much care for Nintendo 64's design either. Like, early polygons look like crap. No matter what system it was, they just look horrible. And they don't age well. Just like Atari doesn't really age well. Nintendo, I would say, mostly ages well, to a degree. Super Nintendo ages well. Like, they got their polygons, or they got their sprite work up to par. But yeah, Final Fantasy just is not... 7 does not age well. I'm not sure if 8's is 8 of the same thing, where it's like pre-rendered backgrounds that don't look anything, that look very out of place with the octagonal Popeye-armed characters that look nothing like their actual, like, avatar. Their avatar, like, Cloud's avatar makes him look like he's, 20-some years old. You see him in the game, he looks like a little chibi, like, 5-year-old. And you're doing awesome, because... Actually, I don't know. I don't think there's a way to do poorly on this particular thing. Like, you don't fly off the track. There's no obstacle to hit. So why am I not in first place? That's the question we should all be asking ourselves. Why are we not in first? Well, wow. Can we restart? I kind of want to just restart. Come on, grab the balls, grab the balls. Nope, grab the ball. There we go, there we go. Third place, though. That's abysmal. Okay, you can hold 100 of each magic, like fire, and every time you cast it costs 1, but to get the magic during combat, you need to use a turn to draw the magic from the enemy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That does... So, Buddy, because I know you said that's your favorite, right? You were saying, like, a lot of people love Final Fantasy VII, but you just loved it. So what... So that aspect doesn't bother you? Is that true? Or is that... Or you're just like, look, I love everything else about it, so that part doesn't bother me as much? Because I know you really like the game, so but that seems like a lot of RNG and grindiness, and a huge deviation from where it was before. Which honestly, Final Fantasy VII was a huge deviation. Like the whole downtime thing is just like, either make it live or make it turn-based. Don't try to do both. It's just, that's kind of weird to me. What is going on? Why am I keep getting whack-a-dude by these guys? Wise guys. Stop it! A-hole! Leave me alone! I just want to live and be dominant. Time to take it to the next level. Rock on! You're awesome! Everyone loves you. You've got friends. You've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you got a friend in me. Yeah, you got a friend in me. Son of a... Luckily I had my boost, otherwise I was probably going to face plant into that thing again. Out of my way, wee lad. Out of my way. For the man who does not accept third place is coming for his rightful ranking. And he is full of spit, fire, and vinegar. And he's going to ram it down your throat. Get off of me, you son of a... Come on, come on. Must go faster. Must go faster. I have a need for exponential velocity. All right, number 2. It's time to say goodbye. Goodbye. Where the heck is number 1? I mean, it's me, technically. Well, not technically. It's me in... Oh, no, he's way ahead of me. Goodness gracious. The best I can hope for is just to hold off number 2 and make sure he doesn't catch up. Alright, that's fine. You also need to use that magic to junction to your stats. It's not that it's my favorite, it's just the only Final Fantasy game. Oh, okay, okay. When the game came out, the graphics were insane, and plus it was a 4-disc game, so that meant it had to be good. Did you beat it? I'm sure. I mean, I asked. That's a question I asked everybody when they mention a game they like. But were you able to finish all 4 discs? Alpine Trust. Oh, Peter.
3, 2, 1.
And I know you mentioned all the the harvesting you have to do, but is it the same kind of thing where you've got like a turn timer, where you have to figure out what you're doing, but then I don't even know how to describe that. It's not turn based, but I don't know. Like part of the appeal of like the RPG thing is being able to kind of like chill out. Like, oh no! And you can't really chill out on that when you got to keep smashing the button because your character's too stupid to know to attack as soon as you can. Like, I don't know why you would want to wait. Except for, I guess, that one bad guy where it was like, wait until his head's down. So you just have to let him, hit you until then counterattack.
Only 2 laps to go.
What you're saying is, it's time to make my move. Time to make my move. The move that I'm making right now. There you go, champ. There you go. That's the way to do it. Oh, no! No! Stupid icicles! You don't get to pass me just because I hit the icicles. Look at you and your stupid little one. You got the worst designed vehicle ever. Get off the road. You're an embarrassment to all of us. You can't win. Not with that piece of garbage. Oh, look at us! Overtaking! Hear the crowd cheer! The crowd that I'm sure is watching from a... Oh! No! Don't think you can intimidate me. I've got my... Okay, never mind. Y'all are getting feisty. But I'm having none of it. This is my race. It's really not that hard. Oh no! What the heck are you doing, you little turd? There we go. When the game, I think D2 was 3 or 4 discs. D2. D2. What are we talking about? D2? What's D2? Man, it's so bad when the computer plays my car, it blows up. All right, so we're first place. No, what? Second? Darn you, Zyle. You
Congratulations.
You lost. You are the best loser there is. That's all right. That's all right. We unlock a car. That's all I care about. Thallium. Turn up the thallium. Ew. That is a Jeff Gordon car. It doesn't have enough red, but Diablo 2. Okay, was it really, dude? I got the battle chest, and I thought it was only 1 disc. No, 2. No, it was 1. It was 1 for the game, and then 1 for the expansion or the DLC. Yeah, and it was because I mean, now maybe when it first came out, but when they battle chested it, which I think was a few years later, like both that and Warcraft 3 were both. Well, maybe the installation was 4. No, I'm pretty sure it was just 1 disc each. Yeah, no, it was just 1. It was just 1. There was the, like, yeah, I thought it was just 1 disc. And then Diablo 1 was its own disc as well, I think. Diablo 2, yeah, it was on several discs. It wasn't really? Only 2, I think only D2 and 1 for Lord of Destruction. So 2 discs for Diablo and then 1 for Lord of Destruction.
Subsonic. Chromium.
All right, what do you got for me, buddy? Ooh. All right, we're gonna try this one because I'm used to my car in my primary car in F-Zero was top speed, like high top speed, low acceleration, and high good cornering. So my whole thing is get up to top speed and stay in the lead. Like, we'll see how well this plays out, especially with obstacles like this. All right, perhaps this experiment is a failure. We are way behind, and maybe it's harder to keep. Oh, wait. Does it have? It doesn't have our speed anywhere. Oh no, it does. There it is. Okay, it's there. Oh, the charred remains of my adversaries. Ha ha. We're still in 6th. That's not good.
Only 2 laps to go.
All right, we're making up our time here. Can't beat me when I'm at top speed, baby. I'm the fastest car on the highway road thing. What? Where did you get off going that fast? I'm faster than you, number 5. I guarantee you your car... Oh, you know what? Oh, you're lucky I missed that boost there. This car sucks. It's the worst car ever. If only I'd chosen a better vehicle. Oh. You gonna prove me wrong, car? Huh? You gonna prove me wrong? You gonna start handling like a champ? You gonna start driving? You doing the things? Or are you gonna keep sucking tail? Okay, maybe that was not a good way to phrase that, but. We got no boost. But we should be at our highest speed right now. No! Yeah, I feel like this thing drifts way too much. Oh! Can we pull that out at the end? Did we pull that at the end? Hey, 5th is better than 10th. True story. Yeah, plus a 3 plus the expansion. Jeez, 4 in total. I still can't forget what they did to my beautiful Amazon. Oh, no, yeah. Honestly, Baldric, I have not bought. I didn't buy the remastered for that. Primarily because they made like 4 changes that seem insignificant, but I was like, you didn't need to make them. You made them because you've got your priorities in the wrong place. And yeah, like, oh, the Amazon, like she would, no. They're like, oh, she, she's an Amazon warrior. She would be, she would look rough. She would look like a man. It's like, no, that's not what she looked like in the second one. You only need 1 to play the other 3. Right, okay. That makes sense. But at least I have the originals here. Oh, I had the wrong color. Dag, nabbit. Yeah, I'll still play the second, the original. It just sucks because I was like, man, a remaster would be really cool, like because the graphics are pretty dated at this point. But then I saw what they did, and it's like people are like, well, it's no big deal. I'm like, if it was no big deal, they wouldn't have made the change. To them, it's a big deal, and I'm not going to support. Oh my gosh, I'm just not going to support a game where they made a choice. We're going to make the women look ugly. Or there was just no reason for it. The Mamazon, they call it. She looked like William Dafoe. I think they did change it a little bit, but it's like, again, what do you have against creating character? Like, especially when the original is that way. If you were just making a game and you wanted to say, hey, we're going to make the Amazon ugly, I'm like, all right, well, I mean, that's your call. But the gaming industry in general is just, it's like every woman needs to look like a dude. She needs to be like have no chest, and I'm not even a guy who's like, I'm not necessarily looking for the female characters to be, to be hotties or to have, showing under boob or whatever they call it. That's not what makes me enjoy a game. But I like things to be the way they were originally. Like, don't change it unless it's functionally broken. If you're doing a remake, don't make a change or expect to make. What am I supposed to do? Oh, boulders can't stop me. No, indeed. First place. Look at me go. What is that a glitch? Am I supposed to be able to go through boulders? Like, okay, no, clearly I'm. Boulders can't hurt me, but running into the track does. Oh wow, they were right behind me, weren't they? The whole pack of them. What the heck is going on here? And it is time for me to reascend to rank number 1 momentarily. Get out of the way. Stop taking my balls. Oh, you know what, jerkhole? I'm coming for you now. No mercy. Yeah, that's right. What the heck, man? These guys are worse than F-Zero drones. on, come on, come on. Can't believe we lost first place to these chumps.
You reached second.
That's right, body bag. It's true. Just because she's has an Adam's apple does not mean she's not a beautiful ma'am. Yeah, exactly. Amazon. Amazon. Wait a minute. D2 back in the day, I need the Tal Rasha armor. D2 now. I need 6 bear runes to make this rune lord. Okay, so honestly, I get the joke to a degree, body bag, but I never got that deep into it. So is it a power creep or something? Like, I mean, I know what the Tal Rash armor is. Well, I think I do. It's the runes, right? There's Tal, there's Rash, and there's another one that are and you have to put them in that sequence, and you plug them into an armor or something, and it does really good stuff. Tal Rasha, that's the tomb, right? That's the guy who was protecting the tomb. So, yeah, but I know rune words were a thing, and I don't know how the heck people figured out which words meant which things. I guess they just plugged them in randomly. Remaster has good graphics, but the character changes are mind-boggling. Exactly. Yeah. It looks really good aside from those things. And again, people are like, it's no big deal. I'm like, if it wasn't a big deal, then why did they change it? And my big thing is, if you're going to deviate from the original, that's a purposeful choice, because your natural default, human beings, we are path of least resistance. So if somebody tells you to redo a game or to update a game, the last thing you're going to be thinking is, what do I need to change? You're going to be like, okay, let me just, bit for bit, let me just translate this. That is the natural default. If you make a change, it's because you went out of your way, you took time and resources on purpose to make a change to fix something that wasn't broken or that you think is broken. Okay, we're going to, like, here's the default Amazon. She looks like she's in her 20s or whatever, that's fine. No, that's too attractive. We need to make her look like a dude. Big chin. Make her look like she's just pissed off at the world. They're like, oh, we were just trying to make it look more realistic. No, I'm sorry. Like, just because you fight in wars doesn't make you ugly. And I'm not saying that as a, it's a positive, I guess, in general to veterans. But like, if you're 22 years old, 23 years old, and you're an attractive guy or gal, you going through the wilderness or whatever, it might age you a little bit. You might see a little bit of age lines, but it doesn't make your jaw go square. It doesn't give you the Adam's apple. It doesn't really have an Adam's apple, but it doesn't make you hideous. The reason I also didn't buy the new remastered and updated Baldur's Gate, they removed things, added other. Make the graphics better looking, but please don't change it. Exactly. What did they change in Baldur's Gate? And actually I didn't know too much about the things that they removed in Diablo 2. I knew about some of the changes, like the cosmetic changes, and like when you go into the palace, they no longer have pictures of women or whatever. Then they just have a picture of an apple or some nonsense. But like mechanically, what did they change? Or is that what Body Bag is alluding to, that you're trying to get rune word stuff? Did anyone play the Resident Evil 2 remake? It's like 10% Resident Evil 2. Is it really? I think I did. I played it with my friend Eric, but I never played the original, so I didn't know what I was missing or what the difference was. I just was kind of like, okay, I'm guessing this is what the original game was like. Okay, so a bear rune, if you're doing everything correctly, if you have like 1 out of 3. Oh, okay. If you're not cheating the system, you have a 1 in 300,000 chance, or is that 30,000? It's a very low chance of getting the bear, the bear. Is it the bird or the bear? But so was that not in D2 originally? The bear rune? Or is it that you need to, like they did change it so you need to get that rune in order to be good or competitive? Or I mean, I get the idea that in general, it was a simpler time. I don't like how I land. I don't feel like that my vehicle is in good shape when I land. Like beggars canyon back home. Third place already, baby. Only took a... Oh, what? Come on, dude! When I take third place, you're not supposed to be able to take it back. Here we go. Second place. It's mine. Get off of me. Get off of me. Dude, you and your stupid little grinning backplate thing. What the heck is that all about? First place. First place. Oh! All right. It's you and me there, bucko. Looks like you want to... Okay, all right. I gave you a head start. Now let's see if you can keep it. Oh, no! Stop keeping the head start. Ouch. No! Where are you? No! Oh, yes! Oh, gosh! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. Oh, this is the absolute worst thing that's happened in my entire life. Golly day. It's a hard knock life for me. It's a hard knock life for me. I still made it to the podium. Damn you, Mueller. Another name for Mueller, jackass. They removed dialogue lines considered to be problematic. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What was that other game they did that in? Honestly, I think they did that in Paper Mario too. But I heard they only did it like one or two places. But it was like, instead of making fun of Goombella or something like that, I just... Could you imagine if they... Oh, no, they can't. They couldn't. Well, here's the thing, Body Bag. We're going to see what that would look like basically with Grand Theft Auto. Now, look, I'm not a fan of the franchise myself. I don't hate it, but I never got into it. But like apparently the hallmark of the franchise is that it is, politically incorrect. It's gross out. It's crass. It's vulgar. But now, like in today's PC, like how in the world are you going to be any of those things?
New cup unlocked. Platinum.
Yay! I've got a new cup to use. Woo.
Supersonic.
Hey, we can see how hard Supersonic is now.
Supersonic. Silicon.
Yeah, let's see. Let's watch us not get anywhere. Oh, we didn't unlock another car. Oh, we didn't unlock Mueller's car. No. Why didn't we unlock? Oh, maybe we have to win here to start unlocking the next round of cars. All right, honestly, I think the Guangzhou has been our best. Has given us the best results so far, and it's the coolest. Looks like a freaking F-22. All right, buddy. Let's not get completely skunked here. Oh, I mean, I knew it was going to be harder, but dear goodness. At this rate, we should be in first. But we're oh no, we're not even staying in seventh. Wow. We are scrubby. We are scrubby. All right. We're stabilizing a little here. I mean, we're not in first place, stabilizing, but... I think we handled that part pretty well this time. Oh, I did the wrong one. We almost did it on that one. That's all right. We're good. I'm coming for you, too. The final lap No. It'll never get old. No! Jerk! Jerk store! I will not be defeated. I will not be defeated. See, I thought we were going to get more of that later on, but it looks like... Oh, no! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, no! No! We had it! We had the win! We had the win! Oh, we're still in it! We're still in it! We're still in it! Oh! We're still in it! We're still in it! We are... No! No! Yes! I don't know how. I'll call that BS, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, Duke Nukem, but some of the old team made a new game with a female lead on Fury. It's really good. An example of what an homage is, even if it has a different lead. I always loved GTA games, but I never got obsessed with them and played them. I beat GTA 5 once. That's pretty significant though, Body Bag. Those are long games, aren't they? Ion Fury. Okay, that's what it's called. It's really good. Yeah, I mean, it's possible to do it with the new lead. I mean, the problem is, of course, in the current place we're in now, like, it doesn't look like anytime they change the, what would you say, the integrity of the lead, the character integrity of the lead, it's never because it's better for the story or, it makes the game better. It's usually because of bullcrap reasons. Like, I don't know when people decided that video games and movies are supposed to be some socially rectifying or socially balanced thing. It's like, it's supposed to be entertaining. First and foremost, that's it, period. It's not supposed to represent you. It's not supposed to make you seen. It's not supposed to show, how your place in the world, or to make you feel special, or to make you feel accepted or valuable. That's not the purpose of entertainment. That is not the value of entertainment. And and furthermore, if you genuinely think that entertainment can do that, then either you're about as superficial and shallow of a human being as you can possibly be, or it's not actually doing that and you're just lying to yourself. Like, if a movie or video game can validate you, you're in a bad state, because I mean, technically that's not even possible. As human beings, we cannot be validated internally by external stuff. That's something you have to get straight with yourself. And just because you see something like you in a movie, that's not going to make you suddenly feel better about yourself if you don't already. And that's the downside. If it can, that means that seeing yourself in a bad way or not seeing yourself has a negative influence. If it can be a positive, it can also be a negative, which means your validation, your feeling of self or self-worth is incredibly frail. Incredibly frail. And that's no way to live. Let's go! Woo! Certain open world games get boring fast with the pointless missions like picking people up or making pointless deliveries. Yeah. Oh yeah, Short, I do have a Discord. It's my YouTube name. I sent you a friend request. Oh, do you really? You started up a Discord. Awesome, man. I will I can do that right now, probably. While I'm basking in the glow of my ultimate. Oh no, it's on the. Okay, I'll have to do it after. It's on a different screen, but I will accept your request. First things first. Oh yeah, regarding Fury, Ion Fury, John St. John, the voice of Duke, voices the main bad guy there. Oh, cool! That's kind of cool. See, and that's what I mean. Like, like you don't have to change it. I mean, it's not called Duke Nukem, and then he starts the game, and then he gets killed off, and he gets replaced. I'm totally fine with new stuff. It's the replacement that is a problem, and I don't understand why they don't get that. It's like, yeah, have another franchise, and you know what? If it's popular, then maybe we don't see Duke for a while, and that's totally fine. Maybe we see Ion Fury or a sequel to that next, because that's what people really enjoyed it, and that's kind of the in thing. It's totally fine, but they didn't screw Duke over to do that. Oh, goodness gracious. I thought I made that. 10th place?
Only 2 laps to go.
Yeah, don't I know it. I don't know what the collision detection was. My goodness, they're screwing me over now because I got first place. They're like, oh damn, he's too badass for us. He made this look too easy. We've got to screw with him somehow. Can't have him doing too well in this vaunted higher league, this greater difficulty. He's dominating us so fiercely and ferociously. We don't stand a chance. Unless he puts him... Wait, I'm only in 5th place with all that? Alright, it's time for me to get serious. Alright, right now, it's time for me to get serious. Alright, here we are. Time to get serious. We're beating somebody. Alright, we're not... This was just... kind of the worst case scenario for this particular race here. I mean, the good news is it's fun. It's fun. So, you know, stuff like this. Okay, so I have to run the race again. It's not the end of the world. And that's the kind of game that I need. I need a game that even if I'm not winning, I'm still enjoying it. Hey, I beat somebody. I beat somebody. What do you mean Great Wall last? We probably still got podium, right? That's okay. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, top 3, baby. Still top 3. You can't stop me. I watched enough of the stream to know never let Schwartz drive my spaceship. What? No, that's not fair. You know, if you make your spaceship to be much better than this thing, then, you know, Baby Vader turning in his grave watching this. But Baby Vader. What do you mean, Baby Vader? We didn't have Baby Vader, did we? Okay. Oh, it's the grinny one. Please don't tell me this is a good machine. I don't want to have to look at the back end of this piece of garbage. Watch it be like the best car in the game.
Supersonic Thorium.
Yeah, dag nabbit. It's like this one, but just slightly better. Man, now we got to use this. But it's got the Space Invaders. Yeah, so I know Baby Grogu or Baby Yoda, but who's Baby Vader? I know you're not talking about Anakin because that's we don't acknowledge his existence. He's not a thing. Ooh, when did we hit that? Because that was exactly what we needed. See, I'm doing okay with this particular spaceship. All right, well, okay. That kind of came out of nowhere, to be fair.
Only 2 laps to go.
Need you to catch up there, buddy. Need you to catch up. There you go. There you go. There you go. Show them how it's done. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Overtake. Overtake. Boom. I can't even see what's going on right now, but I'm assuming it's good. Oh, no. No! Come on. You're an ugly car, but you need to go faster. No! It's the car's fault. I take no responsibility for that. Oh, we made it up to the top! Alright. Oh gosh, he raced pod racers. No! He wasn't a pod racer, he was a pilot, body bag, because, you know, when Obi-Wan said, when I first met your father, he was already a great pilot, of course, he had to be referring to the pod racing, because why else would he say your father was a great pilot?
3, 2, 1.
Baby Vader would say he had $1 million pod racer. All slaves built spacecraft in their free time. Of course. And Watto was one of the nice ones. You know, he was okay, Annie, I'll let you race this thing instead of working in the shop for me. We are all by ourselves out here. This is sad. We got to catch up just to make it look like we're actually in a race instead of just joyriding through this Jurassic Park type level. Oh no!
Only 2 laps to go.
Dang, that was a fast lap. What if, oh, we hit that thing before. Oh! Yeah, it ain't no thing. All we have to do is not suck for like a few laps and we're good. I wish there were more laps in this though. I don't mind the track being a little bit shorter, but I wish there were more laps. The races are pretty short.
It's the final
Oh, hit that. Oh, we are seeing some inspired racing here today from Chord, who takes the lead at the last second. Or maybe not. Yes! Oh, who is the best? ¿Quién es el hombre? Yo soy el hombre. Mi nombre es Chord. Either that or Lucas is bad at writing films. That's a distinct possibility, body bag. A distinct possibility. So here, let's think about this. New Hope, written by Lucas. Okay. It's a good place to start, right? Second movie. Fantastic. Arguably the best one ever. Not written by Lucas. Story by George Lucas. Written by Kaz Dan and somebody else. Return of the Jedi. Story by Lucas. Written by somebody else. 2 other people. The prequels. Phantom Menace. Ridiculous story. Story written by George Lucas. Attack of the Clones. Even worse than Phantom Menace. Well, no. Nothing's going to be worse than Child Anakin. Also written by Lucas. And Revenge of the Sith. Arguably the best of the prequels. Still pathetic. Also written by Lucas. So out of the 6 movies, the 2 best written ones were not actually written by Lucas. So it is safe to say he's great at finding talent. He's great at kind of supervising, the overall kind of story. But the dialogue, the nuances of the story, the beats within the story, the micro, if you will, of the plot, better left to other people. No! Oh my gosh. The people are wondering, is this man superhuman? How can he have the reflexes he does How can he do the things that he does and still be a mortal man? Nobody has the answers. But for Schwartz, it's just another day on the race course. He doesn't take the accolades to heart. He doesn't focus on all the attention, the fame. All he cares about is winning. And winning well. And being sporting and allowing his opponents to have a good showing before he totally wrecks them on the last lap. That's what Schwartz's all about. He's a generous son of a gun. Tantalizing his foes with the illusion of victory, the illusion of choice and chance, while he proceeds to dissect them all in the most devastating of fashions. Every mistake a calculated strategy. Every near miss an actual part of the plan. There is no luck. There is only skill. And Schwartz coming from behind. Lucas wanted to make a movie for his young kids, his words, so he created himself. Exactly, Baldrick. Maybe that was passive aggression from raising his kids, sipping out on his work. Raising his sipping out into his work, seeping out into his work. So here, I mean, but here's the, and this is where people completely are totally wrong. People will say the original trilogy was made for kids. It wasn't. It was done in a way that it could appeal to children. It was done in a way that was accessible to children. It was a PG movie that was accessible to kids. It was not written for children. It was not a child's movie. They were written for your typical demographic, your early 20s, 30s, maybe early 40s. But done in a way, because Lucas had the merchandising rights, in the way that he could sell merchandise if he wanted to. He could sell it, market it to kids if he wanted, or market pieces of it to kids. It was a smart play, but they were not childlike. He was not making them for children. His target audience was not children. As Baldrick here pointing out, in the prequels, yes, they were for children because he had kids. Didn't he have like the Backstreet Boy or somebody like that one of the Backstreet Boys make an appearance? Or somebody made some celebrities make an appearance in the prequels because his daughters were like 13 at the time, like, oh, I love these guys. Like, he made them for his kids. And where C-3PO was, I mean, he could be a bit cloying at times. He could be a little bit annoying. He mostly was just fussy and minimized, like very little slapstick. It was mostly just, mostly. There was a little bit of slapstick with 3PO, but it was mostly just like, oh dear, whatever. Like, kind of understating the gravity of the situation or the direness of the situation. Jar Jar was slapstick, goofy, over-the-top, obnoxious to appeal to kids. It's like a clown show. Jar Jar was a clown. 3PO was not a clown. He at best, he was a jester, or worst, he was a jester. Most of it, he was just kind of... Is that it? Wow. Wow. Dissed.
Supersonic.
Well then. Wait, did we unlock that by... Is this the one we were just on?
Mercury.
Oh no, because we don't have a best rank on Thorium. Wait, but...
Gallium.
Alright. Maybe we go back to the basics. No, the top speed is too bad. That's even better, though. All right.
LLP.
I do think there are differences in handling that I'm just not quite picking up on.
3, 2, 1.
I did not nail the... Where are you guys going? Wait for me. Wait for Schwartz. Why are you guys so far ahead? I don't understand. Oh, because they don't suck at boosting, and I do. That's part of the reason. Probably a good chunk of the reason, actually. But unfortunately for them, I'm a far better racer than they ever realized. Far better racer than they realized. Far better racer than they realized. Come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, take that.
Only 2 laps to go.
Yeah, you don't got much of an advantage when you're not relying on me to... You ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Oh, give me these. Give me the... Oh, all those sweet, sweet orbs. I missed them. Come on. Come on. Whoa! Got a little windy there. A little windy. All right, we can definitely do better than fifth. I'm saying third. We're gonna do third. We're gonna make it to 3. No problem. No problem at all. Oh, we may even make it to 2. No! The wind blows a lot harder than it did the first time. Oh, dude, this is some crap. Boo! Boo, the game is fixed. The race is fixed.
Failed like a pro.
What? Yeah, this guy getting sassy with you. You failed like a pro? What a jerk. And that, oh, I don't believe that Baldrick, I believe he said that, but I believe they did everything to make the movies marketable to kids, to sell endless merchandise that adult fans won't buy. And that, of course, right? And everyone knows the best way to sell toys in intergalactic is intergalactic politics. Yep. By the way, Baldrick, and that was the thing. It's Star Wars. Like, you want to do politics? That's a Star Trek thing. Now, I know that people aren't, maybe not, not a big fan of hearing that, but it's like, if you want to bore somebody to death with politics and theological debate, go Star Trek. Trek through the stars. You want action, satisfaction?
3, 2,
You want Star Wars. Or you did. And people are like, oh, well, all movies have politics. And I'm like, no, there's a difference between politics, meaning like, people having alliances and whatever, and actual, like, the government. Like, nobody wants to watch the government in space. Oh, look, it's the Senate. Let's have a lot of stuff about the Senate. I mean, they didn't have, like, they didn't go through the whole voting process and everything, but, which I guess you don't. If you have princesses are senators too, like, I guess it's not about voting. It's not about democracy. It's like, oh, no, I'm a princess. They just voted me in. Yeah, sure. You're a princess, and you're gonna say you got the power given to you by the people. Come on. What kind of stupidness do you think we're up here? Ah! Stupid fans. Not a fan of the fans. But even they cannot deter me or deter me. For I am boosting past you, baby! Ooh. Sorry, not sorry. I'm just too damn good. too good for 6th place, that's for darn sure. Alright, if we just avoid the fan blades. There we go. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Oh, if we could have done that earlier, we would be in 1st place easy. Okay, we're getting banged up a little bit here, but we are still coming for 1st place. No doubt in my mind, we've got 1st place locked up. All right, maybe 5th place. Where the heck is everybody? By the way, it worked. I had a Phantom Menace game on PS1 and my Darth Maul toy. Oh, jeez. I mean, Darth Maul. Here's the thing. Like, as impractical as a double-bladed lightsaber is, it looked cool. The fight choreography made it look cool, but I'm like Darth Vader, he was evil, but he didn't look like a devil. Like, Darth Maul is literally a freaking devil. He's got the freaking pointy horns, black and red face and everything. I mean, come on. Like, you couldn't make him look more like a minion of hell than what they did. It was like just going over the top with it. And Grievous was like the only asthmatic droid in the entire. Like, you'd think, like, even Darth Vader, like, his respirator actually worked, you know, and he's using, I guess, maybe technically newer tech. But people like, they try to say the newest, the newer stuff was like, oh, you know, the Emperor gave Darth Vader gimpy stuff so that he wouldn't be able to oppose him. But I'm like, well, pretty sure that happened after the Mustafar. He was pretty much screwed anyway.
Only 2 laps to go.
He didn't need to gimp his costume or his outfit to do that too. But whatever, it's fine. But yeah, but I'm like, Grievous, like, how is it you have an android body, or you're 95% mechanical and you still have asthma or bronchitis or whatever the heck it was? You would think they would just replace, like, okay, the lungs aren't working all that great, let's replace it with something else. Oh, you know what, jerkface? You know what? And Schwartz is in a position to win it all. All he needs to do is not suck for half the lap. Darn it, stop taking my balls! No! Stay away from 1st place, that's my place! That's where I belong! You're in my spot, a-hole! Let's do this.
You reached 2nd place.
That's cool. I always wanted Maul or Grievous figures. Now that I can buy them as an old geezer, I fell out of the craze. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Phantom Menace just torpedoed my enthusiasm. I stopped caring about Star Wars after that. I did go see. I saw Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith in the theater because I wanted to see if it was going to get better. Like, I was like, it can't get worse, right? We just Phantom Menace with bottom of the barrel. Like, we're not going to get any worse than that. And to be fair, I was right. I think the second one was better than the first one. Again, anything without a freaking 8-year-old or 10-year-old as your protagonist or one of your main protagonists is going to be better. But then you had the romance. Although you did have crappy, cheesy romance in the second one, first one too. Rank 4 again, son of the bitch.
Supersonic.
All right, did we haven't beat this one yet because we haven't got a best rank, so we're gonna try this one. Let's try MacGyver again. I like MacGyver, it looks cool. We still haven't unlocked the one that's on the cover of the game. MacGyver is one of them, but the other one's like a blue and gold one. Looks pretty cool.
3, 2, 1.
And we gotta get that start figured out. Dang, how are we still in 10th? I've been racing like a champ. I've been racing like an absolute legend. I stand by my statement.
Only 2 laps to go.
You know, that particular part of the race is trash. I think we can all agree on that. It's my only weakness, staying on the course. Oh, come on now. You can't punish me for airing through that. Man.
It's the final. Subsonic. Supersonic.
Why would I go subsonic when I can go sonic? I have no shelf space for that kind of a hobby. Yeah, that's probably the other part of it for me as well. You gotta try the Mueller. Or Mueller. But regarding the prequel craze, I played the heck out of demo games related to that universe. I also played quite a lot of KOTOR lately, or later in Jedi. I did play KOTOR. It was long after it came out. But I did play KOTOR myself. And it was good. Graphically, by the time I got to play it, the graphics were pretty rough. But I liked it well enough. And, you know, Batista was or what's her face? She was a flawed, but she was I mean, I think the writing in KOTOR was better than the prequels for sure. It was a nice bit of. I mean, she kind of was a bit of a pain in the ass, if I recall correctly. Like, not girl boss bad, but just, oh wow, you know, like crashing into the sides of the. I don't think we're not gonna catch up on this one. It's like I said. You know, you gotta get to a place where once you crash out, you're not coming back.
Only 2 laps to go.
Hey, we didn't fall off the map this time. Woo! That's all it takes. You don't have to be good at it. You just have to not suck. That's really the. You can be mediocre in place in the top 3. You just can't totally suck if you can do it. No juice. I got no juice left.
You reach 3rd place.
Hey, there we go. There's a backstory being that Dooku wanted him in constant torment and repaired or upgraded only things he wanted. Ah. Gotcha. But I mean, I don't know. Narratively, it feels a bit redundant. Like they got to pick one. Either that's what happened to Vader, or that's what happened to. But I mean, come on, Grievous couldn't find, as a leader of the Confederacy, or the second general, he couldn't find somewhere like a little extra bit of cash to get a few lungs replaced or something. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong or I don't believe it. I mean, if they want to do that, that's fine. But then just have something different with Palpatine and Vader. Like the whole gimp your apprentice, and that doesn't go along with the whole rule of two, because the whole thing is, if you're, you want your apprentice to ultimately surpass you. That's how the dark side propagates. That's how it stays sharp. It doesn't dilute its power. It's kind of cheating to gimp your apprentice, if the whole point is to make sure your apprentice is good enough to pass on the dark side. Because if Palpatine dies and Darth Vader is weak and is gimpy, then chances are he's going, like, even if he's able to beat Palpatine, the dark side gets wiped out. Whereas the idea is you make your apprentice strong, and you're supposed to be like, okay, but I can I can. You only want him to beat you when he's really like legitimately better than you. I don't know. I don't quite. I mean, I kind of get the Sith mentality, but kind of not. I think it works out a lot better than Jedi mentality, which is just weird, befuddling pacifism. At least as part of its philosophy. But then we threw midichlorians in, and I don't care about the Force anymore either. I'm like, okay.
You reached first place.
I don't care. The race isn't over. Oh, it is over. Oh, it is. Right? Okay, good. I was like, wait, am I still controlling it? Look at me go, Mom!
Welcome to Antarctica.
Rebel base on Hoth.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so it's right before they say 1 is when you want to hit that. Not that it did me a lot of good. They're still way ahead of me. Tryhards. Sweaty tryhards. Come on. Don't you have a life? Don't you have anything better to do than play a stupid racing game? Oh no! Ah! Oh, you see that recovery? No! I can't see anything. Okay, I can see it all very clearly now. Get out of my way. You don't deserve that. You're only in that place because I lost sight of the... Actually, you know what? Let me do that real quick. Oh, wait, nope. Change views. Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I'm missing. There. Ah, that's much better. You guys are going to see a much better race now. I have a better view of the race course. Yeah, this is what I've been missing. Well, that and if the dude will stop taking my balls. Yes, much better. Much better.
It's the final.
No mistakes of the stupid persuasion, please. Look at you, can't even stay on the right path. What are you, drunk? Let me show you how to race. Chump. See ya, sucker. We gotta not flow this. There we go, just like that. We're still in second place? We're still in first? How? How? I didn't earn that. That should have dropped me down to 5th. I think only the Sith of old wanted their apprentices to outgrow them. Later generations just wanted to stay alive and in power as long as possible. That's yeah. Even to the detriment of their prodigy. I rocked. Kinda, sorta.
New cover unlocked. Argon.
Looks trippy.
New machine unlocked.
Ew! It's spearmint gum. Oh no! Look at the back. It's a smiley face. He's like, hey, hey, hey. I'm not going to be able to use this machine. It looks stupid as heck.
Supersonic.
But yeah, I can believe that, Baldric. That they didn't want to give up. Probably with probably starting with what's his face, Palpatine's his master. You know, because he was the one that like discovered the way to never dying or something, and then he was killed in his sleep. I think that he might have been the first one of that mindset of like, oh, I want to live forever, and Palpatine's like, nope.
Mercury.
Ew. Yeah, that's not good. Top speed is so low. Hey!
Mula. PLS.
Mula! Your name is Mula. Oh wait, so the big winter sale is on in Magic the Gathering. Newsflash, it was not really that much of a sale. What was the sale, Ugnip? What amazing offers did they entice us with? Surely it must have been somewhat amazing. Why would Wizards of the Coast offer subpar incentives to their customer base? All right, look, guys, I'm running a pretty good race here, and I don't appreciate you not letting me overtake you. It's kind of discouraging. I can't run much better than I have. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Only 2 laps to go.
Fly like an eagle with no wings. Fly like an eagle. Oh no! We've got all the boost in the world. First place? Third place? The heck? What are you doing up there, guys? What are you flying in a freaking... Well, I was gonna say jet plane, but I figure that actually has less power than these things do. Coming for you, one. I'm coming for you, one. Can't see anything. Can't see anything. Except for my first place finish. That's all I can see is first place. Boom, baby! Darth Plagueis, that's right. Now, Baldric, you should be somewhat embarrassed because you know that. That means you watched the prequel too many times. Oh, just replaced a lot. If it was some nice winter art, though. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I found out the hard way. Your orbs don't carry over. like, you know, you get like 20 orbs or something like that. If you, like, I was saving my orbs because I don't like a lot of the cards that they offer, like the things that they offer the extra print for. I don't like them, or the alternate art for. I don't care for them, or I don't use them. So I was going to save my orbs for next season, and hopefully they would have a bunch there, but you can't save them. They only last for that. They're only good for that run, which is not intuitive. Like, I don't know why. I'm sure your gold carries over, but your orbs do not. Makes me sad. So you pretty much just have to buy whatever crap they have on there, whether you want it or not, because you might as well. Whoa! How is this highway staying, like, put together? I'm calling shenanigans. This is very unrealistic.
Only 2 laps to go.
Whoa! I've been racing long enough to know I almost screwed up there. Oh, you know what? Those orbs? No, they changed color. I was going to say, I didn't realize it, but maybe those orbs give you different boosts depending on what color they are and what color you are. But they change back and forth. I mean, it would be impossible to try to match what color they are, I think. Third place? I thought I was sitting in first. So I took my foot off the gas for a second. I don't know how anybody could be ahead of me when I've been running this kind of race. I'm arguably flawless in my execution, and yet Hey, stop it. You jerk store! No! Oh! Tool bag. That's all right. It's all right. Yeah, he spent his life trying to concoct a way to live forever. Apparently, he succeeded. He just didn't figure out how to not get killed, like murdered. Like, it's a one version of immortality. When you buy one, it gives you another foil as well, though. Huh? So you can't actually know if you like it. Does it really? What? So you spend an orb on Creature X. It gives you another... Like, how do you know which one it gives you? No, orbs do not carry over. Yeah, because I looked that up, because I was like... Because, I had like 20 of them saved, and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to use these, because none of these cards interest me. I was like, you know what? Let me just double check. Let me just double check and make sure. And it was one of those things where I assumed it did carry over, but I was like, I just want to... And then I started seeing, like, no, your stuff does not carry over. I'm like, wait, what? And so I kept looking it up, and every source I saw was that, yeah, they don't carry over.
Pyramid Valley. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so it's not before the one. Maybe it's after the one. Not really appreciating what they're doing right now, but okay. Apparently we hit a bit of a wall there. That's okay, because usually we're going so fast that I fly off that part anyway, so it actually did us a favor. I mean, once we actually catch up with you. Okay! Clearly that's not the way to take that jump. Oh, we are so far behind. We are so screwed. Should not have had such a dominating performance in the first 2 laps or the first 2 races. Now they're not going to let me win. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'd have to. I'd have to have the most inspired race of my life. Wow, you really have to hit the brakes right there. Oh, I'm hit there. I'm hitting the brake right there. Wow, we just flushed this race down the toilet. Sad. Can I just quit? Oh, it takes you completely out of the race. I was hoping to let you restart, but whatever.
Supersonic.
Man, we did so well in the first 2. That's a bummer. It's a cheap blow for them, but hey, it's Withers. Yeah, I'm still, man, I'm still at a slight moral quandary with whether or not I want to keep giving, like I would say objectively bad company in almost every metric. Continue to give them like my money and my time. The game is fun. The game is fun, and the cards are for the most part like they're really cool in the ways you can do combos and stuff. But the company itself is probably one of the worst I can think of, like overtly. Like there are plenty of companies that have, you know, crappy stuff that they do, but like from a, like the bans that they did recently, apparently, it's like the bans are mostly based on what they're trying to sell. Okay, so I haven't used this one because it sucks. But I'm just gonna use this stuff so it doesn't say it's new anymore. Alright. Let's see if I was wrong to not use you. Well, so far you suck. As slow as molasses, which is very, very, very slow. Like every other car is like, it's moving faster than I can process, and this one's like, it's like I'm in my Corolla. Which just, I know, you know, people think Corollas are super duper fast and amazing, but they're okay. It's okay. It's an okay car. But it's not something I would consider to be incredibly fast. And our boost is trash. Yeah, this car is probably the worst car in the world. I'd be better off in my Corolla. Top speed would be better. Handling would be better. No! Okay, they just gave that one to me out of pity. They gave it to me out of pity. They're like, well, you chose the crappiest car in the game. We'll give you the win. We'll hand it to you. There's no way I win if I'm using a good car.
3, 2, 1.
Still can't get that timing down. You guys worried about little old me? Don't worry about me. I'm not that great of a racer. I'm only... Oh, crap. I'm in 6th place. I thought I was in 3rd. Well... Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Only 2 laps to go.
You're a rock star. Oh, everyone loves you. Your friends think you're cool. You're beloved by all. You've got a best-selling book. People haven't gotten tired of seeing your name or picture in the news. That's kind of on brand. Yep, yep. Crappy car. That's what happens when you got a crappy car. Crappy car, crappy results. Not even a racer of my caliber can possibly make up for the debacle that is this piece of garbage. And you are way behind. Do you have an excuse for why you suck so horribly? Or is it just genetics? I do think the handling on this is pretty good. I mean, I can't tell if it's because we're going so slow that we can't screw up, but it feels like we are handling the turns a little bit better than some of the other cars. But it doesn't matter because we're so slow we can't even find 2nd place. Oh! No! Alright, so we know no matter how bad we finish to just let the race go. Okay, a little bit better that time. A little bit better. Alright. Okay. Alright. Couldn't have gone worse, really. Could not have gone worse. Well, it's better than it was last time. We're not quite as far behind as we were then, but... Like, I'm scared to hit a boost now because I just know that going fast makes you fly off the edge. Where are you all at, huh? Come on, all I did was I screwed up once. Suddenly I'm persona non grata. Where is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Where are the other racers? Oh, there you are. Aha! I'm gaining. All right, take it slow, tap it. Yeah, there you go. That's the stuff, old bean. That's how you win races right there. Okay, well, that's not how you win races, but... Woo! Stop taking my balls! Stupid ball taker. Now you see what I am truly capable of. When I'm not driving like a drunk doofus. I think 5th would be good enough for us. If we got to take this turn. There we go. No. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no! I purposely did that so that I wouldn't hit the stupid thing and lose it all. Oh, suck. Now I gotta fight for the right to party.
Can't win them all, but it would be nice to win sometime.
Oh, go screw yourself, and snarky announcer man. I still got the podium, right? I did! Ha ha! Yeah! With the gimpiest car in the game. UKR rode on.
Congratulations.
So Spiky Guy, I think we've unlocked all these cars so far. I filled my vault last night. Filled your vault last night to 103. What are you talking about, Ugnip? What's vault? Oh. Damn, dude. I think I'm like on 10%. How in the world did you get 103%? Good gravy, man. Good for you, but damn. I'm so far behind that. Ooh, this has promise. This has promise. I think this might be the Willard. Okay, it has a stupid name. That flower in top. Oh, what am I doing here?
Supersonic. Gallium.
Come on, Willard. Be awesome. Okay. Yeah, I like the Willard. I think the Willard's going to be good. What do you mean that flower in top? Oh, yep, that is a very cryptic phrase right there.
2, 1.
I mean, I know, I can see the vault on mine, but like I said, I'm nowhere near. I'm not even at 50%. I'm not saying that you know it's not cool. I'm just, that's a lot. Well, you've been doing a lot of those the multiplayer stuff or whatever, the drafts or the premium drafts, I think. So I'm guessing maybe you get some more. Okay, I don't remember the first time we went through there. I don't remember that thing blowing as hard. But boy, it blows. Come on, Willard. You sound slow as molasses. Let's not prove that name to be accurate. Don't be a Willard, Willard. Every other car has a fast, cool sounding name. You have a dumb sounding name. That should make you want to just be better, just to prove them wrong. All the doubters, all the haters are like, Willard, he'll never amount to anything. Like, I am Willard. Hear me roar. Willard! Willard Jenkins! Oh, suck. You are such a Willard. I think I need to hit the boost right there. Get through it faster. And Willard is still being Willard. Now he seems to be just throwing the game away. Okay. Where it says how much your vault is, it gave me 1 mythic, 2 rare, 3 uncommon. Wow, nice, man. And started over again. And yes, that is the reason. Yeah, if I just got to feel more comfortable with the draft. Like I still don't feel like I know jack diddly squat. Oh, it's the lab. So it's Willard is a dorky name and it's a laboratory. So it's a bunch of nerds.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, Willard. Don't be horrible. I love you, Willard. I want you to be successful in life. I want you to have all the amazing things that I didn't have when I was a kid. But I need you, Willard, to make it through this part alive. Hit it. Bam. There we go. Yes. Okay. Willard just got sliced and diced. All right, so my strategy was sound, but I guess I was a little too close to the fans. The fans love Willard.
Only 2 laps to
Go,
go.
Willard, go! Oh, yeah. Everybody loves Willard. Willard is the coolest guy in the world. He's definitely not a guy who gets made fun of behind his back. Come on, Willard. They say that you can't make it past the fans without wrecking. It's time for you to show them that that's a load of crap. There you go. Okay. Yep. We have not got past that once successfully. I mean, imagine what place we'd be in if Willard could actually keep his dumbass on the course, you know? We'd be unstoppable. We'd be the unstoppable racing team of Willard Labs. But instead, we're the very stoppable, hardly passable. Ooh, barely made that one, Willard. Come on now. Come on. Just for once in your life, don't suck. Yeah, Willard, there you go. I mean, you lost a place somehow. You dropped down in the rankings, but still, you overcame your inner demons. That's what I'm telling him. He's an ugly son of a bitch. That's right, Willard. We'll get him next time. Two. Okay, at the start of one, I feel like that's when we hit it. But if this is anything like Battletoads, it won't matter. It'll be random. Oh, Willard, you sad sack. Be the winner you want to be, Willard. Teach these cool kids the fury of a nerd from a lab. Don't let him bully you like that, Willard. Don't let him push you around. Everything that your friends ever said about you, Willard, is wrong. You aren't a loser. You aren't hard to be around. You don't suck at conversation. You do not have bad breath. And you are not offensive to the eyes. You are, in fact, the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're not just a goober who can't do any better than 5th place. You are a winner who can do moderately better than 5th place. And you're going to show the world that they were wrong to ever doubt you. Okay. You're going to show the world that they were wrong to ever think you could be better than you. Oh, there you go, 3rd place! How are we in 3rd place? How the heck are we in 3rd place? Willard, like, as much as I love Willard, he does not deserve to be in 3rd place right now. But hey, you know what? Willard, you got to take what you can get, buddy. Life is hard. Life is hard. Yeah! Yeah! Nicely done, Willard. All right, I think we're still in the running for a podium. Hell yeah, Willard! That's what I'm talking about. That is the winning strategy. Even though you're losing right now. Gonna need you to hit those brightly colored strips on the ground. Otherwise, you're not gonna get much higher in the air. Man. Oh boy, howdy. There you go. There you go. Now you're cooking with propane. Ah, you tried. You tried. You did your best, Willard. And for you, that's about as best as we can hope for. Just do your best. Your best. Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and a prom queen. But that's not you, Willard. No, indeed. Nope, the prom queen just left you behind. I guarantee that was a prom queen. She just left you in the dust, Willard. But you expected that, right? Oh no, look at Willard! Look at Willard in third place going to the final lap! Completely unexpected by everybody but yours truly, who knew that Willard had the potential to be truly great. All he needed was a chance after chance after chance to prove himself. And a bunch of glowing orbs give him the boost he needs. Don't let him beat you, Willard. Don't let him beat you. Come on, man. Come on. First place may be out of reach, but you can definitely pull off second. You just have to believe in yourself, damn it. Believe in yourself like nobody else does, you loser. You horrible, horrible, sad sack. That's not going to be enough to podium, buddy. Or is it? Oh my gosh! Willard achieves his goal of grossly overachieving.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, it's me. I'm Willard. Willard Labs. Oh my gosh, I love myself. It is one of the cooler looking cars.
New cup unlocked. Chromium.
Chromium. Okay. Ew.
Trust.
The pencil? The toothpick? That is the ugliest son bitch I've ever seen in my life. All right, we're gonna do one more here, or make one more attempt, I guess. Damn, I kind of want to see what that acceleration is like. Because the boost is the same, and you just swapped. I mean, that is maxed out acceleration. So I think the next car is the titular, or the car that you see on the cover. You got to see Discord. All right, hang on a second. Input. More input. Big Nutties. Hey, Buddy Bag! I just accepted your friend request and declined my offer to the other Body Bag, who wasn't you. All right. Well, what's going on in Discord, Ugnip? You got to see Discord. I mean, I see City Toker went 15-1 with his Pokemon Pocket. I can't. Oh, it's so silly. I must be missing it. Big bodies? Am I seeing big bodies? Where are the big bodies? Oh, is it maybe in a different Discord? Personal chat. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ugnet. Wait. Oh, there we go. Today. Holy crap. Where? We'll just stick it there. That's fine. Where'd it go? I want to get a good look at it, but it's not showing up on my... Oh, it's in downloads. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Oh, I need to refresh it, I guess. There we go. Damn. 22, 21, 21, 22, 23, 22. Those are the biggest bodies I've ever seen in my life. Holy cow. The poor little rabbits. They're like, oh no, we're so petite. Damn, man, those elves. Oh, wait. Oh, Atlanta War Stalker. I was like, damn, how'd you get that? So you got the Banner of Kinship, Patchwork Banner, Sylvan Scavenging. What is giving your guys that big body? How are they getting that size? What is it? Because I mean, the banner is +1/+1, right? For elves, like if you declare them as that's the name. Patchwork is the same thing, right? +1/+1. So how in the world are you? Ow! Drop the controller. Yeah, what is making them that big? Holy cow! Banner +1/+1, yes, but yeah, +1/+1 doesn't get you from a 1/1 to a 22/22. Did you burn something to get there? Oh my gosh, that is crazy. And it came at the right time too. Like you're down to 6 life, they're at 33, so they were healing like crazy. And I'm guessing you won. Although, I mean, they're white, so what do they run? Not a Dawn's Wrath, like Judgment Day or something? Banner of Kinship, +1/+1. Oh, for each elf on board. Oh, okay, gotcha. Damn. So that bailed you out. Holy cow, man. Oh, these little rabbits are like, we're so awesome. Look at us, we're 3-3. Oh, wait a minute. We're getting curb stomped by these guys. That is awesome. All right, I'm going to try one set of races with this monstrosity here.
Rockdale Trust.
The Rockdale. We will, Rockdale.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, it's pretty good acceleration. That is pretty damn good acceleration, not going to lie. Like, we didn't even get the Jackrabbit start, and we still did pretty darn good. I wonder if the hitbox is actually smaller on this. You know what I mean? Like, because it looks like it would be, because it didn't have any fins or anything like that. Well, it's not going to matter if you just run right into the damn thing. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Woo! It's fast. Oh, gosh. Painfully so. 9th place? Who the heck are we still beating? How are we beating any... That's not the first time that's happened.
Only 2 laps to go.
And somehow you're ahead of somebody. I mean, it does corner pretty good, too. All right, so it may not be the sexiest looking thing in the world, but it sure got the it sure has the performance. Hey. You know what, dude? trying to end up on the bottom of that thing so we don't fly into the rafters again. Oh, look at us course correcting. Oh my gosh, we flew over the top. Oh my goodness gracious. Where did this man come from and how amazing is he? After ditching Willard and his lab after their abysmal third place finish, somebody who I can't remember the name of. Oh goodness gracious, we were about to win. Oh wow, we're still in second. We are still in second place. Whoa! Unstoppable! Yeah, it was close because I did not have flying before last turn there. Oh, gotcha. Now, Macro, I lied, I'm still here. I wasn't focusing. What did you say on my I'm delaying the test comment? Even though it may not be delayed. What? I'm delaying the test? Did I say anything? Is that the smiley face with the down mustache? I'm not sure, Macro. I didn't think I said anything on the delaying this. Maybe I was quite like that you could delay the test? Maybe? Does that mean you can't sleep again?
3, 2, 1.
This thing does handle pretty wicked. And I'm just like a torpedo shooting through the air with the greatest of ease. The daring young man is a freaking badass. I mean, it handles like no. Oh my gosh! I mean, I just can't lose. Wow, this is the best and ugliest racer ever. I mean, I'm just slicing through the air like a knife. First place with no plans to slow down. Do you, sir, have any plans on slowing down? No, I do not. And it's not even close. I have truly unlocked the best. What? Oh no. Oh no, you did not. You don't, no, I'm sorry. What the? What the heck? No! No! 6th place! No! I ran the best race of my life! Oh! Ah. I take back what I said. It's still a good track. It just, we got totally hosed by the AI in that. My gosh. Wow.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know how they caught up with us so freaking quick. Or passed us and stayed ahead. That's just absolute horse hockey. Whatever. Whatever. We're still the best freaking car in the race. They can't change that. They can screw with us. They can, you know, send us into railings and have us cartwheeling like a ridiculous thing, but we all know we are still the best ones. We are humanity's last hope for breaking the speed of speed. Sight? I don't know. Let's go, buddy. You didn't like getting kicked around last race, did you? I don't think so. You had first place for the entire freaking race, and then suddenly they pull it away from you for no good reason. There's no way they were able to catch up to your superior driving skills. All right. Don't let this be your legacy. 5th place, that ain't you, buddy. You're better than Willard. We know you're better than friggin' Willard, right? We know you're better than Willard, and Willard is doing better than you right now. Don't let Willard beat you. There you go. Okay, well, that's pretty pathetic. That's about what Willard did, and you're a much better car than Willard. Oh my gosh. If you didn't hit podium, then you are truly the saddest sack who was ever sacked. Okay. We limped into a first top 3 finish. Is there a split-second cooldown to the color change? No. You can change it as... Yeah.
Congratulations. New cup unlocked. Palladium.
Sweet! That's actually a new course.
Machine unlocked. Spark Unlimited.
Oh no, so the last one we unlock is actually going to be the one that's on the cover of the game, because that's not it. All right, but that's going to be where we end it here. I'm smelling some good food. Mom needs to do her video, so I am going to skedaddle here. Not to be an attention whore, but I may stop chatting here because y'all have way different interests than mine. I basically don't belong here. I mean, that would be a self-inflicted judgment there, Macro. I don't know that anybody else. See, I mean, yeah, there's some things that are talked about maybe that you don't know that much about, but there's plenty of things you guys talk about that I got no clue what you're saying, and I still try to engage. Now, you don't have to engage if you feel like you don't have anything to contribute. And you just want to kind of listen, or you want to go somewhere else. I mean, that's totally up to you. But I mean, I don't think anybody's thinking, oh, this guy doesn't belong here. He doesn't say the things that we talk about. There's no belonging, really. Yeah. Exactly, Lagmeister. Hey, Lagmeister, by the way. I don't know why I get attached to streamers on the internet and make a big deal to tell them I'm bored of watching you. Sorry, I'm out. No, that's all right, man. That's all right. I don't want anybody to be here that is bored. Like, don't do it out of obligation or guilt or anything. If you're not enjoying what you're seeing, or the conversation doesn't keep you interested or what have you, totally understand. Totally understand. That's nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, like I said, I can't really change it. I can't make myself like other games, or I mean, I can play other games, but as we've seen, sometimes that doesn't work out all that well. Yeah, so you want to find a match. I mean, dude, you're spending your free time. You want to spend it in a place where you're enjoying yourself. So, I mean, if you got to move on, you want to find greener pastures, or somebody who has more in common with the games you like to see, or that has conversations that you can participate in more, you should do that, because that's your free time, man. This is the time that you should be using to enjoy yourself, have a good time. And if you're not, it shouldn't be a drag. It shouldn't be an obligation. It should be something you look forward to. And if it's not here, I mean, it's a bummer. I mean, nobody wants to know that they're not somebody else's cup of tea, but I mean, that's quite all right. That is quite all right. For instance, the card stuff isn't my thing, but Schwartz is a cool dude. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. Bon appetit. Thank you, Baldrick. Yes, I am looking forward to eating there. For instance, honestly, even watching just the gameplay is kind of boring. Please don't be offended. Nope. I'm usually only in for the talking. Absolutely not, man. And honestly, like, it's harder with a racing game like this. I have to be a lot more focused on what I'm doing, Because if I look away from the screen for a second, or I do whatever, even hitting pause and looking away, like when you hit pause, you don't know, your rhythm is off. So, I mean, I don't think today is the exception. It sounds like that's something that's been going on for a while. But yeah, a racing game like this, my conversation is not going to be quite up to the free-flowing discourse that it usually is. But I have no idea how to have fun. Nothing interests me because of depression. I'm brooding again. Well, that I can relate to. Which is why it was satisfying to come across a game like this, or that when I have fun with games. I mean, there's some, like I was having fun with Jackal. I was having legitimate fun with Jackal. You got to jettison the things that you don't enjoy unless there's some reason not to. But trust me, dude, there are days where I do not want to get out of bed in the morning. Now, it hasn't been that way for a little while, since mostly my days comprise of doing some edits and then getting to talk to you people, getting to talk to everyone. That's a lot of fun. Like it's not really a job. But the days where like I have to get up and just go to do a job that I don't enjoy, that I'm just there to make the money, there are definitely days where it's an act of will just to get out of bed. I totally understand that. Maybe it's just cycles. Maybe you're feeling, maybe you're craving something else right now. You got to find somebody who's playing a different game or doing something different, shake things up. But I understand that mentality. I understand where you wake up and you go, okay, there's nothing I want to do right now. That's another reason why Magic was exciting for me. It was the first time that I got excited about like a new thing that actually kind of drew me in more than just a peripheral, like, okay, that's kind of cool. Like I actually wanted to get more involved. I wanted to get more invested. I wanted to spend more time on it. That doesn't happen all that often. So I feel you, man. You're not alone in that. And I know when you do it, you're just like, nope, don't want to do it. I mean, I had friends that would be like, hey, man, you want to come over and hang out? I'm like, kind of. And I feel bad because you don't want to tell your friends you don't want to hang out with them. It's not that I don't want to hang out. I couldn't care less. I'm like, maybe, sure. I mean, it was nice when I had my neighbor there because then it wasn't like I had to really do anything to hang out. All I had to do was walk out the front door and go to the left for 10 feet, and there he was. But a lot of times, if it's going to take any effort, I'm like, not really. Which is kind of nice when you have this kind of scenario where all you got to do is hop on a computer and you can talk to people, because then you're not having to do a whole lot of work. But I thought I was the emo wannabe. Well, maybe the wannabe, but I am the emo. I have school, and even at school I suck and don't plan to work on. That is a very difficult situation. I mean, it's a little bit easier. In my situation right now, it's a little bit easier. And it's a little bit easier if you can find work that you can just put yourself into work. Like creative work, I'm not good with, because like marrying creativity and a job has been a rough thing for me to do. But when I was driving a truck, it was great. And Lagmeister could probably say you jump in, you just get it done. Like all you got to do, you're on the road, you're doing the thing, you're not really having to enjoy what you do. And there's that little bit of satisfaction you get after a hard day's work. You do a job that is physically demanding, you get done with it, and you probably don't feel great, but you're like, I did a hard day's work. I earned my money today. And that brings with it a level of satisfaction. And that is something, honestly, that I'm lacking. I don't have that satisfaction in that regard because, I'm not working. And so when I go back to working, then I'll be able to experience that as well. But never found the joy in going outside or even talking with people next to me. Yeah. Well, I mean, the other part of that is being introverted. I'm not sure about Lagmeister. I think Lagmeister, you, or it was for retro's sake, one of you gentlemen was like, you're also like me, introverted. So going out, like, I literally went out to the game store. I made myself get in the car and go, it's the worst day I could have done it, but I made myself do it. And I didn't really enjoy myself. Like, it was okay talking with people, but then there was a lot of people, and it was a lot of work. It was a lot of effort, a lot of energy, and it wasn't worth it. It was like, I have more fun when I'm by myself. I had more fun at home. But that was the first time I took the car out in 3 freaking weeks. I had not gotten in the car and gone anywhere in 3 weeks because I don't want to. So I don't even want to hang out with friends I like. Trip to Hawaii? No, I'd rather stay. Yeah, exactly, Lagmeister. Yep. I used to be an extrovert, now introvert. Well, that's different. I don't know that too many people that have switched, that have actually been one or the other and then had something change in their life. Usually it's kind of seems like it's something that's kind of wired in. But, oh geez. Yeah, that's a hard, I mean, to be fair, it's hard for parents to see gaming as a viable thing. And I'll tell you, it's not easy. I mean, you can catch fire like that. I mean, so it is possible. But coming from experience, being on YouTube for however long, it can be very difficult to get in there. And it's not even, I'm not going to say it's not in any way, shape, or form, but it is not always commensurate with the amount of effort you put in. You can put in a lot of effort and a lot of time and get nowhere. Or you may stumble in, you find your type of commentary, your type of games that you like to play, the type of content you like to do, finds an audience, and you just take off. And within first 4 months, you got 10,000 subscribers and you're on your way. But it is a hard 10 years of retail and a lifetime of bad friends will do that. That I can understand. Flagmeister. Yep. Yeah, having to deal with people on a regular basis in retail or food service. Those are both brutal. And then, yeah, bad friends. I see gaming as a viable thing, but I think it's good my son takes an education as well. Oh, it doesn't have to be gaming. Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, either way. I mean, gaming is actually probably one of the easier ones to get into. Unless you start going with like political stuff. Like I've seen channels crop up and take off that are just doing like, you know, they're reading a website. It's like, oh, you know, so-and-so did this, and they give their take, they give their opinion on current affairs or something. That one seems to get traction pretty quick because people are looking for that itch to scratch. They're looking for people to affirm what they're thinking. So that can be a faster route. But gaming is kind of a big umbrella as well. I just don't think I play games that are particularly interesting to most of the audience. I mean, there's plenty of retro folks like myself, but that's not nearly as many that are playing Minecraft or Animal Crossing or whatever the heck the newest flavors. And I just have zero interest. I'd rather just do this as a hobby and keep it small and play games that I like than try to play games that are the in thing that just have zero interest. That makes it even harder. And it's good, Ugnip, that as a parent you're open to your son pursuing gaming. Because you never know. I mean, you never know. You don't want to shut off that avenue. I mean, you think of how many, like, you go back 300 years, there was no basketball. So if you took somebody who was gifted at basketball and you put them back 300 years ago, what would they do for a living? I don't know. They have to figure it out. It's the same kind of thing here. Okay, before you could be a gamer and make a living at it, you had to do X, Y, and Z. Well, now it's a viable career. Right, wrong, or whether we understand it or not, you can make good money being a gamer or a YouTuber, what have you. Make the best of it. I think private schools will get me to study more. It's on the contrary. Even I literally shit on the test answer sheet. The school will give me passing grades because we paid thousands. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, that's disenfranchising in a lot of ways. Well, Lagmeister, if y'all can figure out well, I guess it would a badass computer. Well, badass computer for cheap sounds amazing. You just have to figure out a way to ship it safely and cheaply. I'm guessing the shipment from here to Iraq would be like 6 times the price of the actual computer. Even if you were selling it for an expensive or a high amount, it would probably be the same. It'd probably be far more expensive to ship it. Oh no! I just realized the green in my Punisher shirt is leaking through, and so now it's showing the pink of the background. No, my nice T-shirt looks weird. Looks like I washed it with some reds. He is aiming for a paramedic. Oh wow, yeah, that's ambitious. Much prefer to start with large form content. It's a lot harder though, man. I mean, again, anything you're going to produce, do what you want to do, honestly, like whatever you're passionate about, because otherwise it's going to come from a dead place and people are going to know it. But writing a script and having to produce something, even if you're doing it by yourself, in fact, which is actually harder. And then having to edit, that's a lot of work, and chances are, even if you get eyes on it, people are like, it's okay. But there are ways, there's a guy that does, his entire channel is literally just like meme clips, or not clips, but like he does it like superheroes. So it'll be like a screenshot of a Batman and Superman from like the 1960s, and he'll just use different frames showing different expressions and have conversations between them. And his name is Solid JJ. He's got 2-point-some million subscribers, and it's very, very low budget, very easy to do. But you got to be creative, and you got to find that audience. But they paid that much money to motivate you to study less. Yeah. In a month, literally just by making Starman meme videos. Wow. Oof. That's both awesome and discouraging, Lagmeister. I'll be honest. To hear that it's that easy, or that's all it takes. It's like, oh, that's cool, that's easy, and then it's like, seriously, what am I wasting my time on? I've worked for 4 years just to get the 372 subscribers I have. I have probably 130,000 views. Yeah, see, Lagmeister, we're in the roughly the same boat. I've been doing it for I think 10 years. I mean, not on the regular, but had the channel up and putting content on there for like 10 years, and still can't crack 1,000. It's rough, but all the videos were taken from somewhere else. Jeez. Shorts don't yield much revenue, if at all. Yeah, it's more the shorts. If there's any benefit to a short, the idea is that it should. Now, from everybody that I've talked to, it doesn't work this way. But in theory, the short, you find it entertaining. You're like, oh, I want to see the long form of that short. And so you click on the short, and it should take you to that channel. Or like, oh, hey, I want to see more from this person. It's not how it works. People look at it, the shorts, like TikTok. They're not interested in seeing more. They just want to swipe. So shorts will get you a lot of views, or shorts themselves get a lot of views, but they don't translate into more viewers or more subscribers. I watched some of your older videos. I know you've been in the game for a while. Thank you, Lagmeister. I appreciate that. Like I said, if they were good, I'd probably be in a different situation. But they're just goof around, screw around videos. Probably pacing and everything is off. But I was learning, and now I'm learning. Well, you can know how to do something and still not be incredibly marketable because it's not what people want to watch. That's just how it goes. You deserve 1,000. You're a hard worker. Well, thank you, Macro. I mean, it is gaming, and I do like I've dropped 2 games now. We have Battletoads, not gonna do it. Final Fantasy 7, not gonna do it. Those people who do gaming channels are good at playing video games. That's the thing. Like, you watch them play, and you're like, wow. I mean, Carlos, you watch him, he gets through games quick. He got through Mega Man 1 in 3 hours. If I were to do it, it'd probably be like 2 or 3 sessions of 3 hours long. So having a gaming channel where you're not very good at playing video games isn't the best way to go forward. Oh, Lagmeister, sorry, man. Dude, I spent 30 minutes just trying to figure out what the crap I was supposed to do next. Talking with a bunch of very drab, boring NPCs, just saying, oh, I don't even know what they were saying. Oh, he doesn't like men. He's trying to get women or something like that. I don't remember. But yeah, I tried, man. But yeah, 35 minutes just walking around. No clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Just talking to random people. They're not telling me anything useful. Walking in circles. I'm like, screw this, man. And then I couldn't even I tried to look up try to look it up online. Like, okay, what do I do now? Couldn't even find a part where it was, I was like, how am I supposed to get to section 7? What the crap is section 7? Nobody could say anything. So I was like, it's cool. The first playthrough probably took me 100 hours. See, and now before I started playing it again, I thought that would be because the game is that long. In reality, I think it's because the game is that craptacular in terms of navigation And it's like you spend, I guarantee you, 75 of those hours for just figuring out what the heck you're supposed to do next. I guess the only thing I'll gain from successful short form content is just another high number of people that'll watch your future long term. That's the theory. That's the theory. To be honest, I was looking forward to today. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Lagmaster. I mean, it was such a drag. It was, 30 minutes just wasting, just walking around. It was incredibly boring. Incredibly boring. I just couldn't do it. So I switched over to a game that was not nearly as boring, and it was a lot of fun. But I couldn't. Maybe if I were to actually like get a full playthrough and just follow that word for word, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just download a walkthrough and just have it up on the screen and just, okay, I go here. Now I go here. Now I go here. But it was just, yeah, it was soul sucking. It really was. When I knew what I was doing, it took me 32. See, how is that a great game, Lagmeister? How in the world is that a great game? When you're spending 70% of your time just being lost. Like, I feel like a good game should be a little more, discernible. Not just, yeah, that's a long time to spend. Hey, don't worry about it. I never had the book or anything. No shame in us in using a walkthrough. Yeah, so maybe I'll do that next week. Now that I know I just have to realize I'm not going to make it through the game without a walkthrough. Because they just don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. You got to play through to know how great it is. Same with Chrono Trigger. Well, Chrono Trigger, I did hit a speed bump, but that I was able to get. I was able to figure it out. It was just me making a stupid mistake. Yeah, I would play Chrono Trigger again before I tried Final Fantasy again. Like Chrono Trigger, I feel like it was kind of like Final Fantasy. It has a little bit of deviation, the original Final Fantasy. This Final Fantasy is just, the juxta, like the octagons, the polygons. They look so bad, and they look so stark next to the very fuzzy, low-res, pre-rendered backgrounds. It's just hard. Earthbound is another one. Yeah. So I have no idea what the piss do I do with my life at the moment. All suggestions welcome. Fuck education. Honestly, man, all you can do is I hate to say it, but you just got to work with what's right in front of you. Which in this case is just getting through school. You can start writing scripts, start writing, like putting your ideas on paper so that they're there when you get the opportunity. You look at my first videos, they're a webcam. They're a $50 webcam attached to my laptop. And that's how I started doing my videos. Now again, my channel's not I haven't taken off in popularity, but if you make videos that people actually want to watch, that you can do it that way, but you don't have to have a lot of money. It was a $40 editing software, $50 camera, hooked it up to my laptop and scripted out what I was going to do, and then used the camera to get the shots I wanted and put it together. And it taught myself how to do editing, how much time it would take to do writing and how to translate that. You can start doing that kind of stuff in your free time, and that gives you something to kind of aim for. And then you say, okay, I'm going to rock whatever's in front of me. Like when I was driving a truck, that was it. It was like, as long as I don't miss any stops, I don't drop any merchandise or whatever. It's all in good stuff, and I deliver it. That's all I got to do right now. That is my life. My life is waking up, getting my load done on time, getting it done well, coming home, and going to sleep. That was what my life was for 6 months. So you just whatever. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. I'm smelling. I don't know if that's cheesesteak or what, but something smells gosh darn awesome, and I must see what it is. So. And my mom's coming into the space here in the next 40 minutes. So, don't give up, don't quit. Yep. Make a list of goals. I cut in the middle of university and started work instead. I have a catalog of ideas for the first person PS1 style RPG with 13 different classes with completely different dynamics. Oh, well, that's something else. You talking about programming and stuff? Now that does take more resources. That I could not tell you much about that. That was a mistake. I still got my diploma, but dang, I regret it. She cooks for kind of everybody. And then, yes, I pay I pay for the food or pay for a chunk of it. And then she'll cook and I'll clean up the dishes or whatever. So, yeah, it does like my, I don't know if that's what it is, but that's what it smells like. So, holy cow. And I'm starving. So, yeah, Macro, just understand, like, I mean, I've said it before, you never know when things are going to turn. And the last thing you want to do is cash out early or give up early. And then it was like, you see what could have been. It's like, man, just another week, another month. You don't want to be hoping for that, but you just got to know, okay, this is right in front of me is education or school. As much as I hate it, that's what I've got in front of me right now. I'll kick ass as much as I can, make it as bearable as I can, and then tackle the next thing that comes up. But have a good night, y'all. Thank you. Yes, turd muffins and salt. Although I'm not really particularly salty at the moment. Well, I am when it comes to Final Fantasy VII, yes. And yes, work is worse than school. That is true. And the only difference is you're actually making money instead of just getting graded by getting grades you don't care about. But, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. I will talk to you soon.